Hello. Hello, hello, hello. I'm a little late today because I lost track of time. um, but hello, welcome to the stream. I'm JD, this is the Jump to Drive project. Today, we're playing a new game. I haven't started it up yet, so hopefully it looks okay. What is it? We're playing Wolfenstein, the new order, which I've owned for a long time but haven't had the chance to play. And I figure now is a good a time as any. I believe I also have... Hold on. I believe I also have the sequel / expansion. Yeah, I have the Old Blood as well. But I don't know if we'll have time to get to that this month. We'll see. Actually, I don't know how long the Old Blood is. So maybe we will. We'll see. I'm just gonna get right into it. Bethesda's okay. They aren't the worst company around. Yet. Why is that so... That's a very odd place for that icon to be. Why is that so off-center? Ooh, that... hold on. I can already tell I'm going to have to mess with the settings. Oh, the sensitivity is so weird. Those, like, mouse acceleration on the menu. I don't know if this is going to... Nah. Maybe it'll be okay in the game. I'm gonna give it a little bit before I actually, I believe this game has some licensed music. Hopefully that won't be too much of an issue. FOV needs to be more than 80. I'll get into the game and see. How it feels, but I might have to finagle some of the settings. Just do bring them on. What did that say? Did that say get psyched?
In my dream, I smell the barbecue. I hear children. A dog. And I see someone. I think I see someone. These things. None of it for me.
Those subtitles kind of suck.
I'm moved by roaring engines.
They're so tiny.
Lone warriors. We come from the night.
Eyes open, Blazkowicz. You keep the lookout. I need to go for a piss. Let's shout! Hey! Hey! Back on the going! Not today! Engine 6, quickly!
Ugh. Hold on, can I actually change some graphics settings, possibly? BT confess. This menu feels like ass. Most settings that only go down to medium. I kind of hate those. Screen space reflections. Additional quality settings. What does that mean? They just have everything as one setting? Expo filtering, shadow complexity, and lighting quality is all one setting. Why? Why? I guess this is probably meant to be mostly a console game. But man. I want that low? Or do I want that big? God, this menu sucks. This feels awful. Maybe I should use a controller. Hello, Jason. That feels a little better.
Find the tools in the tool cabinet. You'll need pliers and some baling wire.
Maybe I should use a controller. This feels kind of funky, honestly. Feel terrible for what you did, but your sins can't be forgiven. Well, the bong or something else.
You need tools. The tool cabinet is by the cockpit door.
Oh.
Fire! Fire! Open front dig! There's 1,000 gallons of avgas in the port tank. Get it done or we'll lose the whole way. Cracking job, Captain. But I'm losing altitude. Need to drop weight or we will be ditching hardline. Head for the cargo bay and jettison everything we've got out the cargo door.
I wanna try something. Need to play on Master Duel with every summoning method? They went synchro, I went synchro. Guess they were just outclassed. I wanna see how... Okay, I wanna see how much these textures
Jettison everything we've got out the cargo door.
mess with the frame rate. These look really bad.
Hold fast. I'm cracking up the cargo hub. Right, now cut the crates loose, Blasco.
Probably did the ones in the back first, huh?
Jesus, Blasco, we're scraping the tarmac.
Hopefully once all of this, like, set-piece stuff finishes, the frame rate will even out a little bit.
You alright back there? This flak is coming from Death's Head's compound.
Worst case scenario, I can switch to PNG again.
What the devil? Cherry is up! Up to the turret, Blazkowicz! Go, go! Clean kills! Find a friendly!
Truly becoming a Yu-Gi-Oh villain. What's the turret?
Multiple bandits bothering me! My escorts are overwhelmed! The hatch is open! Get
Oh.
on it, buckle in and start shooting! Hell! I'm being targeted! They're all around me!
Oh! I'm okay.
Outstanding, Vulture One! You just saved my crew! Good show, Vulture One! That bandit was about to offer me a very snug haircut!
It is kind of funny that the advanced tech that they're using is just kind of jet planes. They're kind of just stealth bombers.
God damn, they're fast! Yeah, the engines on those things!
I guess this is pretty sci-fi for the time that we're currently set in.
Straight ahead! It's coming right at us! Shoot! Shoot! Right in front of us, Glasgow! Ah, shite!
Death at the gates again. Howling my name. Can't reach you today. I have a war to win.
You're still breathing, you jammy bastard. You're tough as they come, you know. Jesus Christ. Mayday! Vulture One, come in, Vulture One.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to try
Back for you, Glasgow. Use it. Are you playing out your rat's gadget?
switching back to PNG,
Condor 9, this is Vulture One. You're crowding me. He's on.
because that's pretty significant, like, lag.
Got a serious case of adverse your knee.
Let's see. Wait, maybe. Is it going to let me actually tab out? There we go. For a second it wasn't letting me switch. Give me just a second. I thought this game would be old enough that maybe I could use VTS, but oh, that's much better already.
Hey, Condor 9, this is Vulture One. You're crowding me. He's off. Negative, Vulture One. Got a serious case of adverse yaw. Need to shuffle out of formation, and you need to make room, Fergus. Affirmative, Randall. Glasgow, retract the radar. Pull the handle up there by those flashing lights. Much obliged, Captain.
Hey, they look kinda close, bro.
Appreciate your problem, Condor 9. I see smoke. I see solution coming off your rudders. Your freeze ailerons are done.
Can I sit down?
Looks like a club.
Can I, like, strap in, please?
Condor 9, come in. Condor 9! That's a troop transport. Condor 9, come in, Condor 9! This is Condor 9! Who's this? Private Wyatt! United Airport! Alright, bear boy. Listen up, pay close attention. Now, you see the pilot's wheel? Yes, sir! Right, I want you to grab it as hard as you can with both hands and pull it towards you. Don't turn it.
Why are we chasing them?
Keep it level, just pull it towards your chest. Okay, sir!
Why are we chasing them?
I think it's working! We're leveling out! Okay, Private Wyatt, I need you to do one more thing for me. Sir!
We don't need to be this close to just radio them, I don't think.
Dog, you are getting visitors. Roger that, sir! Blaskowitz, get the cockpit door open. You're gonna have to hold...
This is also incredibly stupid. I don't think this is historically accurate.
I've got you!
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't have done that. maybe you should have... Oh, whatever.
What's the score, Cat?
Do or die, son. Same as always.
Hoorah, sir.
Did they say that back then? I thought that was like a modern... I thought that was a modern saying.
Thank God you're here!
Quiet, get up your ass! Vultures 1, 3, 4, 8, 9 are down. There's a rice slaves that will have to abort. Blaskowitz, get this boy off the lawn. It's a negative, Condor 9. Maintain your course. God damn it, dog. We're getting murdered out
Get
here.
a hold of yourself, man.
If this mission fails, we lose Europe. It's that simple.
Now let me sit down.
Damn it. If you don't stop this head now, Fergus, that window is closed forever. We will lose this war. Aye, God, I hear you. Look, I've got to go. Death's Head's compound's coming up. OSA command out. Condor 9 out. Grab your ball back, Blasco. Freeze for impact. We're coming down hard. Fuck all. Hold on!
Oops. Fucked it. Fucked it up.
July 16, 1946. Everything has gone to shit. The Nazi war machine is advancing at an astonishing rate. We can't catch up. Our tactics are failing. Outclassed and outgunned. No one knows why. People are getting desperate. Not me.
Game.
I'm here to see an old friend and settle a score. Turn this thing around.
Puppy. I want one.
Can anyone hear me?
Fergus, what's your status?
Blaskowitz, we've got the skitters in bad ways over here. Trapped inside an aircraft, some kind of armored hell beast is trying to fucking eat us. No joke.
The same problem here. Shacked up.
No cap, Blaskowitz.
Is that you over there? Private Wyatt, flash your lights. Blasko, can you see the light?
Is it Blaskowitz or Blaskovich?
I see you. What can I do for you?
We can't get to it from our position. Utterly fucking trapped in here. But if you got access a cockpit turret on this here aircraft, you might be able to kill the beast. Regular small arms sure don't work for bugger all. Hey, perhaps you can swim here? Just keep your head down below the surface. You should be alright.
Good plan, Fergus. Coming to you.
Wait, left shift and left control. That's a bad combo. Oh no, but it's toggle, isn't it? Yeah, it's toggle. Okay, that's fine.
A beast built by Death's Head. Should have killed that man long ago.
Does this game technically take place in, like, the main continuity? I thought this was like a complete reboot, but I don't remember if Death's Head is, in any of the older games. No oxygen? Huh. That's an interesting design decision. I'm not complaining. I kind of wish more games were like this, honestly. Didn't I see... I thought I saw another path. Hold on. Maybe not. Wait, can I... Ah, I can't do a flip. It's not quite Crisis. Oh god. Hey, buddy. Ah? How long was I out? Hopefully that's not gonna keep happening. I guess I'll have to keep an eye on that. My internet was being a little funky before I went live, but hopefully it shouldn't keep happening. Was that it? Easy. I'm assuming the robot dogs are like an evolution of when people tried to take out dog brains and put them in machines and shit.
Fastest glamorous beachfront without being fair affronted.
What?
All right, listen up. There's a high-powered machine gun nest in those trenches over there. We cannot advance a unit without being slaughtered. So, I want you to make your way over into those trenches and take the nest out. Just run as fast as you possibly bloody can, straight up the middle. We'll lay down cover fire from here.
Got it.
I'll put this on. I'll radio updates from our position. Right, lads, you ready to lay down suppressor fire?
Okay, scroll wheel, click. Yes. numbers? Yes. Got it.
Alright, you're in. Now disable the machine gun nest.
It's kind of weird how some things are toggles and some aren't. Honestly, it's a little difficult to get used to. Which I know I could change it, but...
We'll need a respite. Have enough troubles with that walking Nazi war machine. Stop it.
Can I go down that way?
Find an entrance to the cliffside bunker. There are 2 cannons up there and...
I'm gonna crank the FOV up a little bit more. How high up does it go? 100? Okay.
Need you to eliminate. I'm taking the east along the beach and towards the compound. Alright, listen up, people. Captain Blasco and the team press to clear us apart. We're moving out, and you will show the courtesy of not getting yourself neither shot nor killed by the stumper. Understood?
A left alt and S to lean down. Is that what you wanted? I will admit everything is so grey, it's a little difficult to see what's happening. Maybe that'll change in the later levels, hopefully. This did come out a little bit after the whole grey and brown era. Was that just an actual dog? Which way is progress? Model unlocked. We've just had pet projects. The Comfund is a German Shepherd that has been pumped full of chemicals and wrapped in armor. Hanselhund. Prototype robots. I gotta admit the guns do feel pretty good. There's something really snappy about them. specific sound that people use for guns sometimes. Kind of like this one was like, it's not booming. It's kind of like a tinny kind of gunshot that I like. Oh, I'm almost out of ammo. Buckle. Oh. Oh, why not? Did I go in a No, I didn't go in a circle. I'm a little confused. Okay, calm down. Calm down, BJ. Oh, okay, I see. Hey, something looks weird, is it? Green space reflections. Oh. Did it turn the depth of field up? That might help a little bit. Everything looks really kind of in your face, and I think the depth of field was the issue there. Oh. I was supposed to stealth that guy. Listen, I see the uniform. I shoot him in the head. Don't need to be fancy about it. Take out commandos. Is that a... hold on. Commandos can radio reinforcements. If you manage to take out all area commandos without being detected, you'll not be able to set off the alarm and call for backup. Moving guns blazing, kill the commandos quickly before they have time to use the radio. Okay. It's a good thing they're all looking... they're all just looking at the walls. I'm also really bad at remembering when games have, ion sights. My childhood being full of Halo, That was never really ingrained in me. Oh. Speaking of Halo.
Cannons are perched on the upper levels of the cliffside bunker. You have to put them out of commission. We have people in the air and those cannons are blasting us out of the sky.
Enigma code. Select Enigma code pieces to complete Enigma code puzzles within the extra section. Is this... This is collectible per mission, isn't it? Oh no. Oh boy, that's a lot of collectibles. Eh. Late, but this game kicks ass. So not too late. I had some technical issues starting up, so it's not too... Also, hello, welcome. It seems good so far. It seems like one of those games that you can tell kind of just by feeling it in the first few, like, minutes. I'm about to die. It's weird to think... Oh god, shit. Technically, this was like the mainstream revival of classic, like, boomer shooter type gameplay. I'm dead. Oh god. Like, people think about the Doom reboots. But I remember this one being like, fuck. The big one. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay. I didn't expect there to be like an actual map. Interesting. Honestly, I'm kind of hoping that I'll have time this month to go and look at, Return to Wolfenstein as well. The health, the, overheal is something that I'll have to get used to. But I see kind of what they're trying to do. Kind of like how in Doom, the overkill type thing encourages you to keep pushing forward. Ah. The overheal is like, hey, you only have this for a few seconds. You need to go. You need to use it. I haven't played Return in so long, I'm not sure how much it'll hold up. But I remember playing a lot of it back on like the OG Xbox. Speaking of which, I don't know how much these games get into like the magic bullshit of Wolfenstein. Because Return to Castle Wolfenstein is like full magic. Enemy territory. Just drop this gun, I don't need it. I don't know if I ever played enemy territory. Just push. Lots of discipline-clicking machinery. Listen, I think steampunk is kinda cringe, but dieselpunk is something that I'm a big fan of. Well, maybe not a big fan, but I appreciate it a whole lot more. To me, steampunk never really had like an actual punk element to it. Whereas dieselpunk is like, hey. It has a much more like ecological underpinning, I guess. If done correctly. Steampunk is neo-colonialism. You said it, not me. But honestly, pretty much. Steampunk isn't self-aware enough to be worth it, in my opinion. At least not like modern versions. It's a bunch of British people looking back fondly on the times they ruled the world, or a bunch of American people wishing that they were British. Which I know some people like that. Which I just don't understand at all. This goes back. Okay. Making sure I didn't miss anything. I think I still need to get the map. Oh no, I keep it. Okay. That looks bad. Dieselpunk does also have some elements of that. Some dieselpunk is like, oh, remember when America was the manufacturing giant that it used to be? It's like, no, that's not. I don't think that's supposed to be the point. But in this game, I like the sort of reactive cover pop-out mechanic. Yeah, I felt that a minute ago. And it's a little odd to get used to, but I kind of like it. How do I... Yeah, there we go. This game is very punk because the crazy machines are built by fascists and the resistance steals them to fight back? Yeah. Oh god, wait, is my... No, okay, for a second I thought my mouse wasn't locked in. That was... Stream went down for a second. How long of a second? Because a minute ago I lost connection, like, completely. I'm trying to keep an eye on it. Like, 3 seconds. Was it buffering or did it drop to the disconnect screen? Oh shit. He's screen after some buffering. Oh god. Hopefully I won't have to, like, restart my PC or anything. Oh, bullet?
Okay, Blasco. We made it past the stomping.
I wish the SMG had more ammo.
All directly below Death's Head's compound. Gonna take a lot of fucking rope to climb up there.
I'm trying to keep an eye on my connection. Sometimes, I don't know why, my internet is just like, hey, nah. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say, obviously I'm just getting started, but I do like that you're playing as, like, a resistance rather than, you know, like American exceptionalism type shit. Gives it a bit more charm, I think. The sequel as in Wolfenstein 2, or the sequel as in The Old Blood? Because I have The Old Blood, and I'm not sure what that technically counts as. The New Colossus, okay. I don't have that one, unfortunately, but maybe by next year I'll have it. The Old Blood is a spin-off. I see.
Hey, that's very good, Captain, but there's one more cannon further up still firing at our back. We started climbing the cliff wall below the castle. Hurry up and meet us at the top.
Can I take this thing out? I mean, it's reacting to the hits. Is it gonna actually fire? Honestly, Focus doesn't have the thickest accent, but it's enough for me to have, like, I don't read the subtitles, I kind of miss what he's saying. What did he say? Maybe I have to take out the other cannon before it'll actually go down. I don't want to try the pistol. The future of humanity is at stake. An interview exclusively for this newspaper discussing the war effort and the values that make the German race so unique and superior. Our beloved Führer delivers his vision of the world after the war. Make no mistake about it, I want peace for mankind. I'm willing to fight to the death for it. Sounds legit. Oh? Okay, I don't know what that did. Hold on, is this a puzzle? Is this... This feels like a puzzle. Need to find the right order. You could say I need to try to find the new order. Just brute force. Ooh. How do I... C. Okay. Does that have a... durability? Doesn't seem like it. Just leave it on, then. There's no reason to not have that on. In dual wielding, Z toggles the firing mode. Ah, I see. Oh. Hey, buddy. Yeah, something about this gunplay just feels really good, and I don't know what it is. C is always file mode for right-hand weapon. Got it. That makes sense. Wait, then what is... Battle headshots and more damage from stealth, but less armor. That makes sense. What does X do, then? Oh, X is dual wield, right. I was going to say it's a little weird that X is in between those, but that actually does make sense. When I played Destiny for a while, I kind of mained just pistols, because I like getting headshots, so... Weird place for a bed. Waka waka. Using bows on Warlock for the same reason. Bows are okay. Wait, is that... How do I... Okay, there we go. I never really got into 2 enough to really use a bunch of bows. I kind of want to go back to Destiny at some point, but also, but also, Dear Heinrich, I hope this letter finds you well. I'm sitting outside on the porch of the hospital while I'm recovering from my wounds. A good-looking nurse rolled me out here so I could write to you. A volunteer from Munich, she tells me. You're in Dar es Salaam? Dar es Salaam? I don't know how to pronounce that. Afternoon is drawing near. A chilled breeze comes in from the sea, and with the breeze comes a smell of fish and rotting seaweed. And the almost unbearable stench from the burning bodies by the shoreline. Nice. The view of the land from this location is absolutely gorgeous. I have found Africa to be... Oh, okay, it's Africa. That explains why it didn't sound like German. To be in many ways a wondrous place. It has an air of freedom, a sense of adventure, if you will. Wish you could experience it with me, Heinrich. I've also seen things I wish I could have unseen. Remember how I told you once that I would never regret my decision to quit my education and join the army? To be honest, in the grimmest of moments, I have cursed my decision. I still ponder this, but if I hadn't left the university, would I not still have felt as lost and aimless as I did? Speaking of which, how is Elsa? That name is ruined. Have you spoken to her at all? Have you seen her on campus? Violence can be tough to handle. This is a really long letter. Sand. I was woken by a blood-curdling scream in the middle of the night. Oof. Oof, oof, I don't want to read that. So, African natives fucking up Nazis. If you see Elsa, tell her that I love her Nintendo DS. Anyway, the main reason that I never really got into Destiny 2 is just because I got in so late. And then they took out a bunch of content, and I was like, I don't know if I really want to... try to get into this now that it's missing all the old stuff. That too, it's massive. Wait. Wait, is that how they did it? I thought they legit just took it all out. But if they just locked it off, then that's stupid. What's the point? Because I thought the whole point was to bring down the file size. That's awful. Yoink. I didn't mean to get in, but okay.
Damn fine work, Captain. We're halfway up the cliff wall, nearly the compound. Meet you at the top, Glasgow. Hey, Private Wyatt! Much as I adore the view from up here, will you please, for the love of Holy Mother Jesus, climb the godforsaken rope?
Oh shit. Yeah. If that's how they're going about it, then I kind of don't even want to support that kind of business model. This map is a little confusing. Oh. I get it. The new character now starts out where a vanilla character would be at the end of the game. I think technically that happened to me, but I assumed it was just because I was, like, importing an old character. I don't know, that's one of those things where you kind of have to do a bunch of wacky stuff like that when you're doing a games as a service thing. Oh, hey. Hey, buddy. Oh, God, that's not a good place for that to be.
Take my hand, I'll help you up.
Private Wyatt, good kid.
I'm sure you'll return the favor, sir, and then some.
I probably should have gone into that room. There's probably stuff in there.
Pay attention, beer boys. This is all turned from a goose hunt to a stick-up job. Behind us now is a center pillar of the German army. What are you doing there, nothing, bastard?
Proud. Sirs, important for duty.
Well, crazy and dedicated. Welcome to the war. Take over, Private. Now, General Death's Head is nearer to us now than he's been in years. Some nasty wounds you've got there, Private. Be sure to mind that bleed. We eliminate the General, we cut the head off the crowd war machine. We don't, they're gonna have us for breakfast.
You all right there, kid? Sir, my eyes are watering, and I think I'm gonna be sick. Is this normal?
It's just nerves. Let me teach you a trick. Inhale. Count to 4. Exhale. Count to 4. All there is to it.
BJ teaching them mindfulness techniques.
So we ready then, lads? This time, we get the job done. Now let's go. Let's move it on. Go. Are you lazy or wee roasters? This is a war, not a fucking Sunday church walk. Come on.
A good team. Like father and son.
Is it about to play Eye of the Tiger? No. Okay, good.
Right. Captain Blazkowicz, Gates, Benson, your job is simple.
That sounded a lot like it for a second.
Locate the control room for this big fucking door and open it for us. You see any Nazi firearms, you take them. Bound to be better than ours. The rest of us will cover you from down here. Now, once the doors open, we get inside, we work our way up through the building, we meet up again on the top floors, we find Death's Head, and we shoot him in the head. Check. No pressure, lads. But keep in mind, this may be our last chance. If we don't get Death's Head now, it is all over. No crime. Focus out.
Oh, God. This is a kind of an odd set piece, but I kind of like it. Didn't they do this in fucking Bulletstorm? But I think you were going down instead of up in that game. Jeez. Oh, God. Oh, I can move. Okay, got it. This actually is pretty badass. No one knows what they did in Bulletstorm because no one played it. I played it. I actually like that game. I mean, I don't know how well the writing holds up now, but the gameplay was pretty unique at the time.
There, sir. Just keep.
I'm sorry, sirs. I didn't see him coming.
That's up to you now, Blazkowicz. Get to the control room and open the gate.
Another kid you murdered, General. Captain, one of us is gonna die today.
And everyone remembers and appreciates, Duty Calls, which was an advertisement for Bulletstorm. Bloody screen, so real. Can I take this? Can I take this sold? Okay, fall damage does exist.
Great work, Blazko. The door's coming up. We're going inside. Keep heading up towards the top floors. We'll meet you there.
Hook system. I haven't actually looked at that. Oh, okay. I assume this would be something I unlock later, but Oh, it's like a challenge-based system. It is actually kind of cool. This actually is pretty neat. I kind of dig this. Throwback. Vaporize. Explosive vaporization. Okay. The fact that I was getting that stuff just by playing the game the way I would anyway kind of shows that they did that correctly. You can get knives back. Nice. Hold on. This game is doing weird stuff with my mouse. Every once in a while, it'll just kind of barely catch OBS. What? I guess that didn't count as stealth, because it took a couple. Hold on. Goes down. It is kind of funny how much this environment does just feel like, Return to Castle Wolfenstein. Wait, hold on. No, hold on. Unless this area is literally based off of Return to Castle Wolfenstein, because this looks really familiar to me. The design of Wolfenstein itself has been somewhat consistent. True. I'm just surprised that it's consistent. How did that help? This game is a soft sequel to the 2009 game. I forgot about that game. I remember it looking okay. This leads to this. Yep, got it. My internal map was correct. Some locations and characters carried over. I don't need to know anything about it. Did you play as BJ in that game, or did you play as, a new guy? Because I remember him being kinda dweeby. Unlike this Blazkowicz? I remember that game had, like, really impressive, like, blood physics or something at the time. It's BJ, just a different version. Not Giga Chad BJ. I said blood physics. That doesn't make sense. I meant like when you shoot bad guys in that game. I remember them like actually getting bloody, which was kind of a big deal at the time.
To commission a portrait in service of your ego, General. You waste your paint.
Oh, he has like actual. Actual dialogue lines for stuff. It was one of the later id games after Doom 3 and Fear. Wait, was Fear id? I thought that was, well, I guess id Tech used like the same engine, but not the same people. Right, okay, that makes sense. I need to play those at some point, too. Because I have, like, all of them, but I, haven't sat down and played them yet. I kind of dig this level design. It's kind of all over the place, but in a good way. Doom 3, Quake 4, Prey, Wolfenstein. I need to play like all of those. Except Brink. I think I'm fine not playing Brink.
Den Berichten zufolge, die mir derzeit vorliegen, ist noch höchstens eine Handvoll Gegner am Leben. Ja, Herr Oberstgruppenführer. Ja, Sie sind in der Tat die Wand hinaufgeklettert, um in das Lager einzudringen. Aber ich habe meine besten Leute damit beauftragt, Sie zu stoppen. Nein. Nein. Ja. Nein.
Brink was another one of those games that was like really impressive at the time. And then just got kind of rolled into like every game ever. Like it's not a big deal to have like free running movement in games anymore. Oh. I guess I could have just knifed that guy from a distance. I forgot I could do that already. I don't want games to advance anymore. I want low poly arena FPS with colorful graphics. I mean, you're not wrong. But yeah. I was gonna say, every time somebody tries to do that, it doesn't sell well, which sucks, but... I remember they were trying to bring back Unreal as like a... Like, hey, remember arena shooters? But then people just didn't play it. Admittedly, it kind of looked like shit, but... They at least kind of tried. Also, hello, Melody. From silent takedowns with overcharged health, that might be a pain. People blame Fortnite for the Unreal reboot being canned? That's... I don't know about that. Oh shit, hey.
Captain Blazkowicz, we are closing in on what appears to be a courtyard.
You played it sucked ass. It looks just very bland. Any secrets before I move on? I think we're good. I just see ammo. Honestly, I never really got into arena shooters. Like, I wouldn't count like Halo multiplayer to be arena. So I'm not sure if I'd even be able to really get into them nowadays. Just because I never really learned like the skill set to play those kinds of games. Halo had elements of it, but I don't know, Halo is kind of a weird mix between like arena and I don't even know what you would call it. Like modern multiplayer shooters. I think that, how would you define it? I would define it by like movement options and stuff, honestly. Like if you can like rocket jump and bunny hop and stuff like that, then I think of it as an arena shooter. The hell is... this little dragging thing. Hey, fellas. I probably should have let them get this set up. Oh well. What did I just do? I'm kind of shocked that we haven't had more, like indie multiplayer shooters.
Killing there, sir. Good work, Captain. Right, everybody head for the crashed aircraft. Blazkowicz, we'll meet you there. Thank you, Captain Blazkowicz, sir. Move it, son.
Oh, I threw grenades, right. Oh, knives. Like, we've had this big resurgence of boomer shooters, but I don't think any of them have really had, multiplayer stuff in them.
Troop transport. More dead kids. Seen this too many times.
Can't move this beam from our position. We're trapped up here, Blazkowicz.
Dusk has
Move
deathmatch?
this beam from your position.
Sir, maybe you can use this to pry it loose.
I didn't realize Dusk had any multiplayer stuff, so I guess I might be wrong.
I reckon you boys better jump. You first, Wyatt.
Go to church every Sunday?
Yeah, what, you ain't got churches in England? You ain't got no priests there?
Yeah. Well, the Nazis sort of bombing them at the moment, so it's a bit of a problem.
Edward, Blondie, you're off.
Boomer shooters are okay until you get lost in the level. Yeah. I'm not huge into the genre, but
Come along, Blazkowicz.
I do want to finally get around to playing, Hedon. I've had that on my list for a while. Oh, fuck. Cut to credits. I played the demo of Hedon, and it was pretty fun.
What a fucking circus.
My feet are broken.
What is this place? There's ashes down here. I spilled a lot of ashes down here.
Hey, Wyatt, see if you can find a way to open that door. Move it. See this pipework? Coming from that control box over there. What is it? Imagine it's some kind of room-sized incinerator. What did you just fucking do? Trigger the goddamn incinerators. Turn it off! Turn those dials! Wait, shit! Try this one.
You know, I see what they're trying to do. This is less gruesome than reality.
There's a keyhole. Blazkowicz, find the key!
What am I doing? Am I winning? I think so. I'm not losing. Hey, are we gonna get this fucking guy? Why didn't nobody else try to grab this guy while I was getting the key?
Shit, you bastard!
Okay, man?
Rascals, sir, you have seen... Positions, people! Stay down!
Anyway, hello, Mosaic. How are you doing?
Everybody still breathing?
The incinerators are off.
Any way to get that door open? I rather fancy leaving the monster open.
It won't open from this side. Hold on. I can hear someone out there. Someone's coming. Captain Blazkowicz, sir, come listen to this.
Hey, buddy. Though you're in the wrong game, this isn't Outlast.
Trench somewhere.
What are you people doing in there?
My people murdered so many times. I lost count.
So long since I practiced my English. It's a dying tongue. You? I've seen you before. Oh, I like you. Such
I feel like BJ's a much better Captain America, honestly.
I could do great things.
BJ's like comic book Captain America, if that makes sense.
I like the eyes on this one.
Don't you forget Totem!
I like yours.
Not this one. Somebody broke it already. It's a shame.
Captain Blazkowicz, help me make a choice. In your opinion, which one of these two varieties would best support my research?
Doesn't this have like a major impact on the game?
Inadequate room for samples. Should you decline my opinion, I should have to put the scalpel to both of them and we'd be here all day. I'll make matters simple. All you need to do is look to the one you would have me dissect.
Opinions? Determines things for the rest of the game and some of the things in New Colossus. Oh boy. I don't really know either of them enough to have an opinion. You know none of what's happening? Pretty much all you missed is that we were raiding this guy's castle keep thing. He's like the guy behind all of the war machines.
Go on, Captain, make a choice for me. So stubborn, Captain Blazkowicz. is a good trait. Mine is patience. Yes. An astute selection. Young, unspoiled, fresh, tender samples. Fatty tissues intact.
You will save me, won't you, sir?
Yeah, about that.
Sir!
General Death's head. Today he's teaching me a lesson. I've seen suffering and death. People maimed and tortured. Thought I'd seen it all. But I'd never seen true cruelty. Until now. Count to 4. Inhale. Count to 4. Exhale.
Sorry, man.
Wiedersehen.
I'm gonna try something.
New timeline. Okay, hold on. Unlock the focus timeline. This will allow you to access additional areas. Okay. Yeah, now that I forgot that there were multiple timelines. If this doesn't take too long, then maybe I can look at some of the other one. Maybe.
We have to put the nozzles for the incinerator out of action. Use your pipe. Help me smash them short.
I'll go shoot about broken feet. You get the damn window open. I'll wire the metal control box there next to the window.
Nicholas the Spicy just pick. That's nice. It's not like Mass Effect. Oh shit. Okay, it's speed. Oh no! He's getting phantom pained. I do like a good late title code. Oh, he got seriously phantom pained. Okay.
Wciąż nie znamy jego tożsamości? Przez 9 tygodni nikt go nie szukał?
Nikt, panie doktorze, nie.
Nie mogę usunąć odłamka. Tylko pogorszyłbym jego stan.
Tak, panie doktorze.
W takim razie trafi do zakładu psychiatrycznego. Nic nie możemy zrobić. Mózg jest uszkodzony.
Tak.
Ma jajecznicę z mózgu.
Tak, panie doktorze.
Jajecznicę.
Czekałam na ciebie tak długo.
Obudził się.
Zaufaj mi, mamo. Po prostu twoja córka ma tajemniczą moc.
Twoja córka, ja tam się przy niej wiele nie napracowałem.
Tato!
V has come too.
Haben Sie noch Fragen? Zeichnen Sie!
That guy looked like a mid-boss.
Wkrótce to wszystko się skończy. Zostawię cię teraz przy oknie. W świetle.
Strange sensation. Trapped in my body. I black out. I'm losing time. Sometimes the seasons change in the blink of an eye. I'm having trouble with my thoughts. They dissipate like a scent on the wind. But it's getting better. Here's what I know. I'm in Poland. A hospital. No, an insane asylum. She's the head nurse. That's her father. Shrink. Her mother. Some
Dig this music.
pharmacist. They run the place, I reckon. Sometimes Christmas. Sometimes birthdays. And sometimes Nazis come. They leave with patients in shackles. Like it's Death's Head's personal candy store. The shrink raises hell and all, but in the end he signs. No choice, I suppose. And I've seen all this. Good folks made powerless. I'm alive because of these people. I'm getting better. Because of her. Her name is Anya. She takes good care of me. She takes care of everyone. She holds this place together. We're supposed to be married by now, but hasn't happened.
Wir schließen diese Einrichtung. Ihre Dienste werden nicht länger benötigt. Na, kein Grund, rührselig zu werden, Doktor. Sie haben zufriedenstellende Arbeit geleistet. Weitermachen.
Knife. 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 I'm pushing the knife button. I'm pushing the button.
Was hier vorgeht, die haben einen Offizier bei der Befehlsausführung angegriffen.
lautet nicht, die Betreuer zu töten.
Was machen wir mit der hier? Keine Ahnung. Bringt sie zum Keller. Soll der entscheiden.
Komm auf! Wirklich, du Schlampe!
Arschlöcher.
Nazi scum.
Could have done it a little bit sooner, BJ, but okay. Got that in the end.
Legs are like jelly. Fingers feel numb. Mother of all headaches.
It's fine. It's in your nature.
No one should be made to die like this.
Oh, that was a bad toss. Okay. and let me give you a shout out. Let me give you a shout out very quickly if I can. Make sure I'm actually spelling it correctly. There you go. Thank you for the raid. What were you up to? You were playing Uno. Everyone has Uno. How was it? How was it? How was your stream? We're playing Wolfenstein and killing Nazis. So yeah, fair warning if you're like sensitive to all of this. This is what's happening. That bot almost got away with it. Hold on. There we go. All the first-time chatters, it almost snuck in. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Welcome. Oh God, so much going on.
Can't defend themselves.
As reverse against reverse, it's not possible. I think I used to play with that being possible. Oh jeez. Welcome to the stream. I am JD. We're playing Wolfenstein. A lot of stuff is going on. Oh, what is that? Oh, thank you for the resub. Thank you so much.
Rent Throwbot resubscribed for 2 months. You.
I kind of want to play Uno. I've kind of been wanting to play some like tabletop board game type things. Oh, by the way, a lot of channel point redeems are not going to be working at the moment since I'm not using Live 2D. So like palette swaps and stuff and head pads probably won't work. Yeah, I was hoping it would work for this game. I thought this would be old enough, but it was causing too much like CPU overload. Thank you, I am the Geminator, for the follow.
I've been here before.
Oh, jeez. That's a little... Hopefully that lady didn't have intentions, considering the circumstances. So, for people who are just joining us, the plot so far is we... What is the plot so far? I'm so, ooh, shotgun. He does look a little like John Cena. We got shrapnel in our brain in, like, the 1940s? I think it was 46? And we just woke up. We've been effectively, like, brain dead for, who knows how long. Based on his reaction and his thought of her, I think she always treated him well. Hopefully not too well, is what I'm saying. Only consensual washing, yeah. was only a double barrel. I thought it was a... I thought that was like a different kind of shotgun. I think that was a shadow? Probably a shadow from the other level, maybe? I don't know. Okay, not using the shotgun. Honestly, it's kind of odd that if they've been taking, the Nazis have been taking people from this, like, asylum, or some kind of nefarious project. You'd think they would take the guy who's very clearly, like, a big buff man. Like said John Cena looking ass. But maybe the brain issues
That's the exit. Motorized locked.
was enough for them to be like, oh, he's not usable. Oh. This is a weird minigame. There we go. Health upgrade. Nice. Okay, so apparently we've been out for like 20 years? If it's the 60s now? Oh, thank you for the bits. Have a nice stream, I'm head out. No problem, thanks for stopping by, thanks for the bits, thanks for the follow. By the way, y'all feel free to let me know if like the audio is if the audio is not leveled correctly. Like if the game is too loud or anything like that. Hello? Big draw. Vin, thank you for the bits as well. Have a great time killing Nazis? I will, thank you. Thank you again for the raid. Overcharge your health to reach 200. Kills from cover using handgun. Okay. Do we have any more handgun ammo? Yes. Who is God? Who is God? Who is God? What is God? Or what is... No, I don't know. He's God is, like, easy enough for me to understand, but the other stuff, I don't know. Thank you again. Thank you, Mosaic, for the bits as well. I thought I had bits set up to read the text, but maybe not. Remind me to check that at the end of stream. Oop. Miracle Retreat. Established by Dr. Franciszek Oliwa in 1824, the Zogtad Psychiatrinski has long been a haven for people suffering from mental afflictions. In a revealing interview, the current director of the establishment speaks about the trying years during the war and how he was helped by General Wilhelm Strauss. He's business back on his feet. I would not be here today if it wasn't for General Strauss. Okay. Nice. Seriously, thank you all so much for the bits and the support. Oh, there's a hype train going. I just noticed that. Thank you. Well, hype train is close. Is that the... No, that's not the first time that's happened, but it feels like it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Same person can't do it more than once. I thought they could. Maybe not. This is a bad place to be. I thought it was just by amount, but I might be wrong. I don't fully understand how hype trains work. Let's experiment. Oh. The same person can. Well, now we know. And thank you so much, Audio, for the subscription.
The Audiovore subscribed.
Thank you so much. What the fuck is that? Can I go back in? No, shit. I don't know why I feel like there's so much happening right now. All the stuff going on in chat, in the game. Maybe I had too much coffee today. Ooh, thank you, Mosaic, for the gift sub as well.
Mosaic just gifted 1 sub.
I don't know why y'all are being so supportive today, but thank you. Thank you so much. It really does mean a lot.
I'll get you out of here.
I appreciate that it says exit level.
Should find Anya and get the hell away from this place.
I kind of hate that that the stream elements reminder came up after y'all giving so much. But seriously, thank you so much for all the subs and bits and stuff. Considering how small of a streamer I am, all of that really does mean a whole lot. Well, wait, we almost got to a level 2 hype train. That's... Again, thank you. Wait, did I miss some follows? I wasn't asking you to, but thank you.
The Audiovore just gifted 1 sub.
Thank you, Audiovore, for the gift sub as well. have a dead Nazi as a thank you. Get fucked.
Jesteś żołnierzem? Umiesz walczyć? Kim jesteś?
Jestem William J.
I gift as I please.
Ranger, Army, USA, USA. I'm sorry, my Polish isn't very good. Are you fit to drive?
Where to?
Did his accent change?
Wherever.
His voice sounded strange. Was he supposed to be speaking like a different language, though? That was odd. I think they shifted it to English. That's what it seemed like, but it was kind of weird. Oh hey, it's this motherfucker. He was hiding? They did the thing of it fading. Oh, okay, I missed that.
And they grieve for their dead.
I don't like that. I wish that was like a setting I could change.
Can't partake. Mom would flood oceans. Would drown me. If I let it out.
It's 1960.
1960.
Yes. You've stayed with us for 14 years. It's 1960.
I have to find a way to contact the U.S. military. I gotta find my unit, let them know I'm alive and ready for duty.
There's no more war.
It's over. No more military. No.
The war ain't over. Look at all these Nazis walking around.
One.
It's over. The Nazis rule the world now. They are everywhere.
That's a good way to look at it. The world's not over. Look at how many are walking around.
USA.
Applies to real life as well, honestly.
What's the word? Poddać się.
Surrender.
He surrendered.
Because of Boo.
Atom bomb.
They surrendered 12 years ago when Nazi atom bombed their country.
Yes.
Well, then I'll find the resistance. I'll find them and I'll help them fight.
Oh, no. More resistance. Everyone is captured. If they leave, the Nazis have them. And who can say where they keep them?
I am a trained and experienced field coordinator.
Oh, this should be fun. This should be fun.
Half of Generalstraße himself. Do you know?
What do you got?
What fortune you are in. If you do not release me, there is no point in keeping me here.
Ooh, this might be fun.
To you and the nurse and her
Could get some irony in though.
You let me go immediately. You have my word.
It has been almost 5 years now since the models stopped. But people have not forgotten the ruthless serial killer of Weiss. What drove this killer to murder innocent German men with such calculated and cold-hearted brutality? Why could the authorities not stop him? We took a look into the investigation, how the models still haunt the people of Weiss.
Done this.
Oh. Can I do something? We gotta walk up to that, can't we? Thank you all again for the hype train, by the way. I wish they let me go a bit harder here, honestly. If it was me, you start with the hammer, go up to the crowbar, maybe the wrench. Needs splattle protection. Okay, that's pretty good. Ah.
Just unfair in dealing with people like you. Do you realize who I am? It would serve you well to stop what you are doing and release me.
Glasses? Am I blind? What am I looking for? Goggles, right? Oh.
Understand, you damned lunatic, that I am superior to people like you. Warum hörst du nicht, du Schwachkopf?
Oh. You're gonna be like that, okay.
Du bist ein gottverdammter Irrenanstaltsinsasse!
Let me tell you how this is gonna work. I'm gonna ask you one question. You are gonna answer that question in a way I find satisfactory, and if you do not, I will saw your head.
Where's BJ from?
You hear me? So here it comes. Where are you people keeping the captured resistance fighters?
I'm sure. I don't know what you're talking about.
Is he from Texas?
There is no
I was thinking that accent sounds familiar.
Zur Hölle mit dir und deinem verdammten Widerstand! Okay, I'll tell you! Damn it! What do you want to know? The resistance fighters, where are they? Berlin, Eisenwald, Presen. But you'll never make it there. There are checkpoints everywhere. Looking for you and the nurse. And soon they will find this place. And then you will be on your knees!
Go, 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 go!
No, gotowy. Jesteś przystojny chłop, panie Błaskowicz. Nie taki przystojny.
Okay, it is Blazkowicz.
Nieźle.
Not Blaskowitz.
Pilnuj jej. Rozumiemy się? Albo ja cię znajdę i zrobię ci krzywdę.
Rozumiem.
They didn't let us see it, but I mean, we'll be killing a lot of them, so...
Wybieramy się do Berlina.
We get to see plenty of other ones.
We ask for your mercy, Lord, as we make the journey across dark waters. Grant us sound feet and silent breath. Refuge from the storm.
Would they need to hide?
Ihre Papiere.
And safe passage. When it's hungry.
Like, would they even recognize me? They all being looked for? Okay.
Take my hand. The road is not safe. You kill the Nazis. Here, I stay with Karl. We wait for you here. Huh?
Hey, you might want to quiet down. There's a pretty significant echo here, man. Before I continue, I want to check something. I feel like I missed some stuff. Oh yeah, I don't think I said thank you to Wyva for the follow. I think in all the excitement, that one got by me. My fault, I am the janitor. Okay, yeah. I noticed the number went up more than I could account for. Too much happened in one time, seriously. I do, again. I know I'm saying it a lot, but I really do appreciate all of that.
We haul precious cargo. We have a train to catch.
BJ's paternal grandparents were Polish immigrants to the US, and his mom was an immigrant as well. New Colossus really gets into that stuff. I knew that he was, I believe I knew that he had Polish ancestry. The gunplay in this game is very good. I don't know how much of that comes across, but it feels really good. Got a nice collection of emotes? Nice. Probably go down this way. Oh, they took my guns. Mom raised him Jewish as well, though he went to Christian church with his dad. Ah. I think we were having a conversation about that, like, yesterday. About, about how weird it can be that you can pass down the Jewishness of someone by either religion or by, like, nationality. Am I just killing people? Hold on. Yes, I'm just killing people. Okay. You know, it's... Hold on. Wait, Scout 2? Scout 2. Ah. Okay. Making you want to replay this? I always like it whenever I play a game and people are like, I'm reinstalling this as I watch. People talk about streamers being, like, reducing sales of games because people can just watch them. But games like this, you kind of have to play to really feel how good it is. I was gonna say, talking about BJ being totally Jewish, at least to a certain extent. It's kind of fucked up how people forget just how many, like, heroes in American fiction are Jewish, or were made by Jewish people. Like, every comic book hero ever, pretty much, has some kind of Jewish background. There's a meaningful difference between watching a game and playing a game. Yeah. At least when it's a good game. I'll admit some games you just kinda have to watch. Like, if you're playing, like, a David Cage game, there's not really much to feel. Unless you're playing, like, one of the old shitty ones. Playing Omicron, the Nomad Soul. I think I own that game somewhere. If I wanted to hate myself a little bit more, maybe I would play it, but I mean, okay. You're right, but also, you do have to admit that the newer ones aren't as bad. People are more willing to tell David Cage no nowadays. Not enough, but, you know, Detroit was like an actual game. Which had its own issues, obviously, but yeah. Really gonna be fun seeing what he does with Star Wars, to be honest. Melons. Nice. Oh yeah, Quantic Dream is fucked. I'm not defending them at all, but I'm just saying as far as like making actual games go, they've at least kind of gotten better at that. Is that everyone? Yeah. Star Wars Matrix Detroit. Robots having the rights. I don't know if you're well, Audio. I've been playing through all of the Metal Gear games. I'm really excited to get back to Revengeance. I have a long way to go to get to it, but yeah. When I see a melon, I just think of Revengeance. I think I checked everything. I think at some point I might play DMC to kind of fill that void in the meantime, but the Wolverine Origin game got close from what I understand. Oh, are we? This is not how I expected to go in, but okay. I thought that game is really good. Wolverine, I mean.
Good aim for an old dame.
Are those explosives? Oh, did he helmet? Nice! Awesome. Give me all your stuff. Ooh! I've never played any DMCs, so when I do play those, I know I'm going to eventually. I'll probably start from the beginning. I probably will play DMC 2 just to see if it actually is as bad as people say. The original DMC was supposed to be like a Resident Evil game, wasn't it? And then it just got out of hand. A source inside Rosenbad revealed yesterday that the government was cooperating in secret with the Nazis during the war. They said we were supposed to be neutral, said the source during an interview with our reporter. But in actuality, they were letting in the Nazi secret police to remove political dissidents. Oh boy. Here in Uppsala, the Institute of Race Biology at the university has long been performing research based on Nazi ideology, such as the measuring and cataloging of the Sami people's cranium size. I guess phrenology is still alive in this timeline. 1 and 2 haven't aged well. When I played DMC2 when it was new, I enjoyed it, but the tone was weird. Isn't the tone weird in all of them? Isn't that kind of the point? Why am I taking the stairs? It's like more self-serious, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, I see. So if I was in the other timeline, I wouldn't have the ability to hotwire? Interesting. The characterization for Dante wasn't locked in until... Oh, that's really late. I thought at least by 3 they kind of had it locked in. Except now I feel like I'm missing out on all the stuff that was back there. I thought that was a guy. Oh, we're doing the Half-Life 2 thing. Okay, no stealth. Time for a random fact. An old SNES game by Capcom ended up being the inspiration on how the first Resident Evil game would go, room to room. But the question is, what game are you talking about? SNES game. Going room to room. It wouldn't be Metal Gear, would it? No, Metal Gear was the original NES, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. It was was it? I don't know. I don't actually have much knowledge of, SNES games. Metal Gear is Konami. Oh, Capcom, you said. I don't know. The only Capcom game I can think of is, Mega Man? Oh god! Oh. Saturday morning cartoons. By Capcom. I don't know. I actually don't know much about Capcom games either, honestly. Oh god. I unfortunately don't even have enough knowledge to really guess. that doesn't narrow it down, unfortunately. Doopa doop bop bop a doo bop. Saturday morning cartoon. know, I got nothing. I'm drawing a blank. I'm a little confused. I guess I can keep going down this way. Oh, bouncy boy. The thing about Saturday morning cartoon is that can mean a lot of different things depending on the time period. Goof Troop. Yeah, I was never I don't think I ever actually watched Goof Troop, so... Oh, this feels like progress. I thought this would be like a side thing. At some point, I really do think I should, like, go back and look at, like, old retro games. Like, SNES games. I played a handful of original NES games when I was young, but not a whole lot. I think I'm going backwards. He Jr. appeared once before his appearance in Goof Troop. He played the antagonist of Donald Duck. It Donald Duck giving a proper spanking. It is funny that Donald Duck would just kind of beat the shit out of people if he wanted to. X-Men Legends 2. Was that an old Nintendo game, or was that something newer? When I think of X-Men games, I think of that weird OPG they made that nobody played. PS2, GameCube, and Xbox. I might have seen that back in the day. That does sound kind of familiar. Oh, you know it's good if it got a PSP version. I've been enjoying the PSP games that I've been playing because they're Metal Gear games, but there's a certain, like, context to a game being on the PSP. I actually like the PSP ads, honestly. We'll play a co-op beat-em-up RPG. Oh, that actually sounds not bad. That's a game that should be busted. In, like, a good way. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just kind of moving through this level and pushing buttons. I unironically love the fucked up, like, David Lynch PlayStation ads. Even as a kid, I don't know why. I don't know. I like them a lot. And looking back on it now, I get that, like, adults probably saw those ads and were like, what the fuck am I looking at? But as a kid, I was like, just like, oh yeah, it's a baby in a room. I want to go back and double check. Hello, Damon. Welcome to the stream. Hello, how are you? Advertised characters in that game are supposed to get bonus psychic damage. It just doesn't work at all. Can I go back down? Featuring a hot goth that turned into a GameCube. I should look that up. For research purposes. Oh, I can't go back up. Shit, I might have just missed a whole lot of stuff by coming down here. Oh well. Yesterday I found something interesting about Wolfenstein. What is that? You know BJ Blazkowicz? Yeah? I could go back in and double check the stuff I missed. Hold on, I know. Let me have this. Oh, but I don't think I can, because the elevator can't come back down. It's not worth it. I have to fight my urge to look at everything. BJ in his name means Billy Joseph. I see. I actually kind of wondered what his actual name was. It's hard to not just make BJ jokes. William Billy Joseph Blazkowicz. Sounds like a country singer. But like a good one, like a folk singer. I can probably make that shot. Nice. I don't know why Polish names have such energy to them. Oh, that's a bunch of dogs. Yeah, we were talking a little about BJ's lineage. I don't know, Polish names have just a certain charm to them that I can't fully explain. I'm about to die. see the commando? He's behind me. Okay. This is a really good Werewolf the Apocalypse visual novel that takes place in and around a Polish, now nationally protected forest. I've heard the World of Darkness visual novels are, like, surprisingly good. Also, why is my captions fucked up? What's happening there? When did that happen? I don't know why, but this game is causing weird, like, mouse keyboard issues. I would like to look at them at some point, but I'm not sure if I don't mind reading a bunch of stuff post stream, but if that's all that I'm doing, it can be kind of weird. Especially considering my voice is not the best. I also really want to check out Swan Song at some point. I thought it's a little junky, but also kind of good. I mean, I kind of want to do a tabletop thing again, but I don't know if I don't know if that's gonna happen anytime soon. For those curious, exclamation YouTube in chat for my VOD channel. We did a Vampire the Masquerade thing last Halloween. I didn't want you to jump in, but okay. What's the guy? Besides, it's kind of weird someone said Doom has connection with Wolfenstein, as in, like, the same universe? It's like, obviously there's a connection with, like, the devs and stuff like that. Will you die? What? I thought I killed him before he managed to call anyone. Oh god. Oh right, they did do that, didn't they? BJ is related to, Commander Keen. Wait, hold on. Aren't there technically multiple Doom guys, though? Because, like, those Doom Slayer, and then those Doom Guy, I thought. Multiple BJs, true, that's fair. I I think this is probably the wrong, the wrong type of game to care about, like, continuity, honestly. Like, as a, like, DC Comics fan, I like me some continuity, but sometimes you gotta be like, nah, you just gotta let it go. William is Commander Keen's grandfather, and Commander Keen is Doomguy's father. That means BJ is Doomguy's great-grandpa. Yeah, that doesn't feel like enough, enough distance between those two characters. Did I shut down the alarm? The Doomslayer is the Doom guy from a timeline that goes Doom, Doom 2, Doom 64, Doom comic books. Thousands of years wandering in hell, then Doom 2016. What about the Doom novels? Isn't that guy like an Irishman? What am I doing? Okay. Ah, I hate that. Don't put a ladder on a thing if I can't actually climb it. Oh, hey. Doom guy's still the same guy because... That was pretty easy. I really like that they explode into armor pieces. Oop. I do have Doom 2016 as well. I do want to play that at some point.
Anya, you and me, on a train in Berlin.
You know, people made all the Doom guy in Smash jokes. Doom guy could go to, like, multiverses or something. Now that there's so many, Smash clones that are actually doing kinda well, they could actually get some of those crossovers. Did they put him in as armor? I thought they did finally get him to some extent, but...
Okay, cool. Let's go. You're just another Nazi jerk. Went for coffee in the middle of the night.
That robot would be completely fucking up the balance of the train.
Just head back to the cabin. Avoid eye contact.
I am a little...
Kaffee auf dem Tisch abstellen. Augenblick mal. Lassen Sie sich mal ansehen. Ja. Sehr schöne arische Züge. Findest du nicht auch, Bobby?
Ja, mir gefallen seine Augen.
Bitte, setzen Sie sich.
I was gonna say something, but plot is happening.
Entschuldigen Sie mein Benehmen. Ich bin Obersturmbannführer Engel. Und das ist mein liebreizender Begleiter. Das bist du doch, Bobby.
Was soll das, mein Schatz?
Ich möchte Sie einem Test unterziehen. Damit lassen sich Spuren unreinen Blutes, die in den Adern einer Person fließen, feststellen.
I know this is a bad time to say this. I really do like the language.
Mit Leichtigkeit bestehen werden. Und wenn nicht, dann werde ich Sie erschießen. Haben Sie das verstanden? Das ist nur ein Test. Aber antworten Sie ehrlich. Wenn Sie nach der Waffe greifen sollten, sind Sie tot. Noch bevor Sie Ihre Entscheidung bereuen werden.
I mean, I assume I'm going to kill her at some point, Damon. I assume she's going to be like a boss.
Wählen Sie das Foto, das Sie erregt. Wenn Sie wissen, was ich meine. Ach so. Und jetzt wählen Sie das Foto, das in Ihnen Glücksgefühle auslöst.
I kind of dislike both of these. I know that's a weird thing to say. I guess the flower.
Interessant. Meinen Sie, dass dieser Mann unreines Blut hat, Bernhard?
Ich weiß nicht, Frau Obersturmbannführer.
Ja, das werden wir bald wissen.
Wait, is this going to change stuff?
Diesmal wählen Sie das Bild, das Sie am meisten mit Abscheu erfüllt. Ich hätte sagen sollen, dass das Ihre letzte Wahl ist. Also wählen Sie weise. Ich sage Ihnen etwas. Wenn Sie ein Nicht-Arier gewesen wären, hätten Sie zur Waffe gegriffen.
Sie müssen diese Dame schon entschuldigen, aber sie ist sehr stolz darauf, diese Bilderrätsel mit wildfremden Männern zu spielen.
Diese Bilder. Urlaubsfotos, alte Kriegsaufnahmen. Gar nichts. Davon abgesehen kann ich ein Nicht-Arier mit bloßem Auge erkennen. Du etwa nicht? Lassen Sie ihn gehen, Bernhard.
Ich nehme mal an, eine bildhübsche Frau wird in seinem Abteil warten auf ihn.
Ach, Bobby, lass gut sein. Vergessen Sie den Kaffee für Ihre Freundin.
Was the hand at? Oh, you know. Oh, you know. I forgot what I was going to say. The German tendency to just mash existing words together when they need new words is really funny to me. I mean, I feel like we do that in English to a certain extent. Die Koffer World Tour begins in German, in Berlin. Next month, the Dynamic Four will enter the stage inside the world-famous Volksschau to perform music from the latest album, Das Blue U-Boot. Tickets to the show have already been sold out in record time. It's just phenomenal, the response we've had on this latest album, said the band's manager Wolfgang Trapper. Die Koffer, who got themselves in trouble last week when they forgot to thank the Führer Before starting the concert, it has also announced that they will star in a new TV show about the adventures of a world-famous boy band.
William, in here.
What the fuck was I going to talk about? What were we talking about before that scene? Can I put this down? Mr. Positive, limestone has been discovered a few kilometers north of Belika? Croatia. Yeah, the geologist who surveyed the site says it does in abundance. Like how far means the bugs. It's the Beatles. It's the German version of the Beatles. You can tell by the album artwork. Limestone that is very suitable for the manufacture of super concrete. The material used by the Reich when constructing new buildings. Okay.
William?
Oh, do I just need to talk to you?
William?
Yes.
Is that for me?
Yes.
You know there's just one bed.
Yes.
There was only one bed.
Are you comfortable sharing?
And they were both girls. Oh, jeez. Okay.
Christmas. Sometimes birthdays.
That escalated quickly.
Mayhem. Suffering. And death. Sometimes you just need to feel something good.
Dort haben wir exakt 2 Stunden Aufenthalt, bevor wir in Richtung Zagreb weiterreisen, unserem endgültigen Reiseziel.
I know where to go. A way to get inside Eisenwald prison. There's a hotel. It's on the same street as secret police headquarters.
Hey, maybe grab... Okay, good.
Everybody knows about it. Secret police headquarters is notorious here in Berlin. They bring prisoners inside for questioning. They torture them. And then they drive them back to Eisenwald prison. If they're still alive. Something's happening. There's a prison transport arriving. Come quickly!
Just a second. Again, my closed captioning keeps getting messed up. I mean, this guy's also been in like a coma for however long. I don't blame him at all. It is a little weird that... Well, I don't know. He's not in a coma anymore, so I guess it's okay. Pisno trying to escape Eisenwald found himself in the belly of the beast. He was eaten alive by one of the gold Panzerhunden. Pisno from the middle jaws of the Panzerhund, but the Reich technology made the rescue attempt futile. Pisno was a convicted murderer and rapist who will certainly not be missed. Okay. Thanks for the information, I guess.
They're making a pickup. You find a way to get down on the roof of that prison transport bus. You hide on that roof and you can ride it all the way into Eisenwald prison. I go down and distract the guard. And maybe he won't see you.
This is true of the Nazis. They're not lacking in vanity.
To me, it's a little weird that she knew him for so long as, you know, he wasn't completely brain dead, but as far as she knew, he was. So just be like, now, oh yeah, I'm gonna fuck this guy that I that I took care of like a baby, is a little odd to me. And yeah, they do compress the time, but serial killer on the loose. 5 people have been killed. Each victim was dismembered. Witness reports speak of 2 strange men. They didn't look like normal, decent folk. Was the implication of growing close during the quiet moments we don't play? That's true. Oldman's level. Dear Father Helmut. Did you know that in the mythology of the indigenous groups of Peru, the Kaikwan people, there's a figure called the Pishtaku, or the Butcher. They describe him as a white murderer dressed in a poncho and wide-brimmed hat carrying a sickle. Extracts fat from the bodies he kills. It may sound strange, but I think it speaks volumes of the relationship between the indigenous people of this land and the Spanish conquerors who came here long ago. I've been thinking about the Pishtaku more and more recently, with an accompanying anger brewing in my heart. Became friends with a boy named Hastu. Weeks ago I climbed the mountain of the Andes together with Hastu. Visited the sacrificial grounds of the Apus, the mountain gods. The soldiers came. Sanctioned purge. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so there are people who are like, hey, maybe we shouldn't be genociding all these people. Simply being like, hey, this is like a really interesting culture that we just wiped out completely. What?
Curious gadget. Useless without a battery. Battery's low. Needs a recharge.
Okay, I wasn't expecting a Dead Space weapon. I think what I was going to say earlier, because we were talking about Smash. Oh. Interesting. Oh, that's awesome. Holy shit. That's actually, like, super impressive. That's a really cool mechanic, actually. Oh. I was going to say, I am a little disappointed that we didn't get an actual Doom Guy character with like a Master Chief skin. Gotta find a power station to recharge the battery. Can I not just use... not on. Okay. Oh. Except now I'm gonna want to cut everything. I doubt there's anything in here, but I want to see now. Oh. Is this game... Is this game an immersive sim? He's gonna see me. It's kind of starting to feel like an immersive sim, just a little bit. And I can't laser cut the guy, apparently. Oh, I can kind of cut him. It's not full out, but there are multiple paths. Yeah, it's not like open world like most would be, but I'm dead. Those elements, though. It's odd. I had mentioned this earlier, but this is one of those games that really, like, once you start playing it, you can just kind of feel the quality. And, like, the level design is kind of part of that. Like, I don't know how to explain why it's good. There's just something about it. Sorry, dog. Oh. I feel like there's something about the use of hallways that makes it feel more open than it actually is, if that makes sense. Fucking stab him. Do a jumping Elden Ring attack. I thought there was another elf. Maybe not. Moscow. Located near the northern part of the Ural Mountains, not far from Karasi. Training camps, considered to be the toughest in the world. Okay.
Ich habe die Kreisau-Gefangenen 16 Stunden lang am Stück verhört. Diese nächtelangen Verhöre bringen mich noch ins frühe Grab. Ich gehe jetzt nach Hause und schicke die Gefangenen zurück nach Eisenwald. Der Bus ist vorhin eingetroffen. Müller? Müller, antworten Sie! Verdammt, Müller, Sie erwarten, dass ich Sie bei jeder Kleinigkeit um Erlaubnis frage und Sie besitzen nicht mal den Anstand, auf eine einfache Transportanfrage zu antworten. Lecken Sie mich doch am Arsch, Sie Drecksack! Sie sind eine Schande für die ganze Operation! Ich habe keine Befehle mehr von Ihnen entgegenverstanden.
That guy has issues. Stoneman lands on Moon. At 3:56 yesterday afternoon, astronaut Hans Ormstock became the first man to walk on the Moon. First contact with the Moon's surface made 30 minutes after he and his co-pilot, Imric Otto, showed the lunar module to its landing space spot in an area known as the Glimmer Bowl. After the landing, the two astronauts began their adventure on the Moon by planting the beautiful flag of the Reich. Then they started collecting soil and rock samples. Oh yeah, doesn't one of these take place, like, in space? What is Austin Powers in all of this?
Schichtwechsel, wir sind spät dran. Genau eine Minute, Hans. Dann müssen wir aber los. Rechts. Geh du da. Komm schon. Vorwärts. Sau, du Dreckige, du komm vorwärts. Ich zeig dir was, du. Faule Drecksau, du komm. Komm. Vorwärts, geh raus. Schnell vorwärts. Zeig dir was, du. Komm schon. Vorwärts.
You're gonna do an Assassin's Creed kill? We're gonna have to wait. We're gonna have to wait. I was hoping I would just drop on him. Random hawk sound effect.
Still. from Mars. I wonder if there's anything in this world worth saving. Desolation. Tyranny. Enemy.
Desolation. Devastation.
I'm wondering if I have any friends left standing.
Standing on the edge.
Comes down to it. I'll fight alone. But I promise you this. Friends, if this is where they're keeping you, I will find you and set you free. Safe remove across the rooftop undetected. Stay off the ground.
Achtung, Gefangene für Zellblock B. Vorbereiten auf spezielle Sicherheitsprüfung. Gefangene Klasse S. Stufe Rot.
This actually has been much more stealth-focused than I expected. But I'm not complaining, it's not bad. Oh. I didn't even realize that the map would, like, fill out on its own. All of these collectibles kind of makes me want to... If I wasn't streaming, I would, be focusing a lot on collectibles. The guns blazing approach works best once you're a little bit in and have more resources. Yeah. I mean, I have been kind of intentionally playing stealthy. Like with the pistol and stuff. But it feels a little bit like, you know... It seems like every AAA game has to have at least some stealth mechanic in it for some reason. And especially back when this came out, I feel like that was kind of all over the place.
Gefangene, vergessen Sie nicht, dass Sie bei jeglichem Widerstand gegen Umerziehungsmaßnahmen
No, the levels kind of suck. I think I've fallen off of every ladder. Was that dog food? Oh, come on. Come on, BJ.
Gefangene, vergessen Sie nicht Ihre Pflichten im Strafvollzug. Sie befinden sich hier als Folge Ihres Handelns. Leisten Sie Ihre Strafe mit Würde ab.
When we fight Cyborg Hitler? I feel like that does happen in one of the newer ones. I don't remember which one. pretty sure we kill regular Hitler in this one. At least I hope so. But I think they do bring back Mecha Hitler from the originals.
Gefangene, denken Sie an Ihre Angehörigen. Lassen Sie sie nicht im Stich.
Okay, I guess we're not really doing stealth. I was trying to, but... They didn't raise the alarm, so maybe we're actually okay.
Vergessen Sie nicht, dass unerlaubter körperlicher Kontakt zwischen Häftlingen automatisch eine Strafverlängerung nach sich zieht.
I don't think anyone said mein Lieben yet, so... Until that happens, we're not close enough to the original games. I wish the melee combat was better. Just getting locked into a stab match kinda sucks.
Bad news below. Safely move across the rooftop undetected. Stay off the ground.
It's not really an option, BJ. Okay, how can do I have to back into it? Oh. Even that kind of didn't work. People talk about, like, Source Engine ladders being bad, but at least you can, like, lock onto those.
Maßnahmen der umfassenden Gewalt des Strafvollzugs ausgesetzt werden. Gefangene, vergessen Sie nicht Ihre Pflichten im Strafvollzug. Sie befinden sich hier als Folge Ihres Handelns. Leisten Sie Ihre Strafe mit Würde ab.
I never really got super deep into Wolfenstein 3D. Because you could play it in Return to Castle Wolfenstein. They just include it in that. But I never really was any good at it.
Gefangene, vergessen Sie nicht, dass der Besitz verbotener Waren
Here's a question.
eine Strafverlängerung nach sich zieht.
In Wolfenstein 3D, is there a roof or is it open sky? For some reason, a lot of people interpret that game as being like outside, and I don't know why. Who sees me? If I remember correctly, it's just because the ceiling is pitch black. Some people interpret it as night sky. Yeah, to me it seems obvious that it's inside, but... Because, like, he's still in a prison. It's... I don't know why that would be an outside thing. But back then, the ceiling wasn't like an actual object, it was just nothingness. So I can kind of see why people would get confused. Like an optical illusion kind of way. You know, it kind of seems like all of these locked doors that could possibly be opening. I hope I'm not missing out on too much loot. Go. Doesn't come this way. That the last guy? I just realized I think I've been kind of quiet this section because I've been stealthing. I think we're good now though. Or not. In fact, about the third game in this timeline, Youngblood, only the co-op host needs to own the game. Ooh. I love it when games do that. That's always nice. Oh, should we go down or go up? We should go down. We should go down. Still a 50 GB install, but you don't need to buy it. I mean, nowadays 50 isn't that bad, honestly. Considering nowadays we're dealing with, like, multi-hundred... like, bordering on terabyte games. 50 gigabytes isn't that bad. Well, I'm not doing these games like I am Metal Gear. As in, like, marathoning them. I do want to play the other ones as well. So maybe at some point, I can find somebody who owns it, who wants to do it. Or just own it myself at that point, who knows? Oh, don't turn him around. Why would you do that? Like, the rest of that was good, but why would you turn him around to face you? So why do none of these guys have guns? I think it was you, Audiophile, who I was talking to. Was it you who I was talking to about Youngblood? It's like, I've heard mixed things about it. I believe I remember you saying that it's not bad. You can't feel pain, the gurgling is just air escaping. This guy's asleep? This guy's asleep, right? Also, if we're talking about the people, I don't care if they feel pain.
Wake up. You're dead.
I gotta be honest with you, Audio. Because of your names, I get you mixed up with Video Ghost in my brain sometimes. So I can remember if it was them or you who I was talking to about it. Was it audio or was it video? I can't remember.
Gotta be the laziest bunch of guards the world has ever seen.
Should I go back to the menu to do these Enigma things at some point? I guess we'll do that at the end of the stream. All of these people are bad at their jobs, which is fine. These maps are really difficult to read for some reason. Some of my favorite things, honestly, is whenever people go back and look at, like, actual Nazis and realize how fucking shitty they were. Because fiction tries to, in a fucked up kind of way, romanticize a lot of Nazi shit. Being like, oh yeah, the master race, they were Aryan. They cared so much about appearance and genetics. And then you look at the actual people and they were like dumpy little nobodies who were bad at their jobs and just kinda shitty. Missing. So it's not difficult for me to believe that all of these people are just really shitty at their jobs. Did I miss something in here? Oh. I thought that was an electrical box. is a really neat area. If this was a little bit cleaner, this would look like Mirror's Edge a little bit. Which is also a game I need to stream. That's kinda cool. I can appreciate a big dumb machine. Is it automated? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, I just realized I was mumbling a little bit. I apologize. Shooting. Kettle has been upgraded with a new battery in addition to extending the cutting time. And now change file mode. This is just a plasma cutter. Let's see. Does he see me? I think he sees me. Now he doesn't. Now he doesn't see anything. Nice. Oh, you're still here. Okay. It seems a little confused. Don't suppose there's a battery. Okay.
Yeah, well, here's some B. Suppose B2 gotta be in here somewhere.
Hold on, I need to try something. Okay, yeah, shooting takes a lot more, so if I just need to cut something, I do need to switch it back. Although, I have a question. Although prisons would actually look like this, I feel like in fiction we always see these round prisons, but I don't think I've ever seen anything like that. Well, I've never been to prison, but when I think of prison, I think of like the traditional like square. One of these has to be open, right? Like, when I see this, I just see, like, Guardians of the Galaxy. One last check. Wait, can I shoot that? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Do that. Listen, don't mind my video game vein. I have to make sure all of these doors are actually locked. Maybe we can take the elevator back down. Oh no, we have to take the elevator up, don't we? Okay, well, now we know. Again, I swear I don't have OCD. Officially. Rude boy!
B2. Time to let the monsters out of the cage. Leashed up like animals. Goddamn animals.
Exercise with me. First, deep breath.
Can I help him? Oh no. Gonna be real, I kind of like these masks. I would wear this of my own volition. Don't think about that too much.
Damn this goddamn thing! Here I was, getting ready for the eternal nap, and this Nazi-killing jammy bastard shows up out of nowhere.
It's really shocking they're still alive, honestly. After this long. And he looks exactly the same.
Shooting, stabbing, strangling Nazis. Ready to set things straight, Fergus.
Well then, let's square on out of here. Kill every damn Nazi that gets in our way.
Hell yeah.
Hey, careful with that door!
Something about the font on the uniforms really makes it look like they're wearing the Vegeta Badman. Sure.
Can you get that hatch open? You might be a way out. Good. Now climb into the vent shaft.
Ouch. That would probably be really hot. Battery? Nope, they want me to use a shotgun. Okay, this is the kind of shotgun I was expecting to have. Oh, Leo. Wait, did everybody fucking die? Well, shit. You could have done a little bit of a better job, man. I kind of wanted to know more about that bald dude with the fucked up teeth, but okay. Did he just...
Looks like a two-man lock. We have to hit the two buttons at the same time. On my mark, hit that button there. Ready? 3, 2, 1, mark!
Uh-oh. That's a lot of people. That's a shit ton of people.
There you go.
I think I took most of the turrets out. I don't think I can actually shoot beneath that. Fuck it. Oh, that'll do.
No one's ever escaped this hellhole. What for bits and pieces? Bloody pantaloons. Cover me while I open this gate.
That's handy. You tried, buddy. Can you, like, come in, dude?
Keep my back covered.
Wir verlieren die Kontrolle. Erschießt die Gefangenen!
Inbound! 3 and 9! Beat them back, Glasgow! Useless Nazi dolts!
Tötet sie alle!
I like that the like environmental destruction is like kind of subtle, honestly. Like your cover can get destroyed, but it takes a lot to take the whole thing down. see.
I need you to cover me while I open this gate.
I've been covering you this whole time, dude. Just stop doing it. God, the menu controls suck. It doesn't look like it. Okay. I guess that's part of the retro element, is needing to actually switch to the grenade item. Pick up the gun. Pick up the gun. Pick up the gun. Fine. Oh god. Don't mind me, just eating dog food. Are we going?
Head up the staircase, Blazkowicz.
And those items.
This may not be the hopeless endeavor I had it meant for.
I need to see what this is like. Didn't I get a perk that makes me reload faster? Just increases the speed. Kills while sprint sliding. Some silent takedowns. I thought I did that. Whatever. You can kind of go crazy with those if you want to. They kind of file as fast as you click, which is pretty nice. Wait, hold on. What happens if I... Oh, I can just hold down. Where did he go? Oh. Why did you not... Oh, that's why. Okay. I was going to say, why did you not get in the driver's seat? Oh, that didn't last long.
Crafty, loyal, tenacious.
You loyal.
Shut it, eh? Well,
you can tell that's going to open because it unloads when you're not looking at
I
it.
believe you made it out of there. Do any of you know how to hotwire a car?
Hold this. Got eyes all over the city, tracking their every move. If this was nighttime, we'd have more options. Daytime entry to the Chrysler Resistance headquarters is no easy feat. Not that anyone's ever tried one before. Skies are empty for now.
Any statues?
Well, I'd rather die in the fresh air than in that damn prison. Right, you be on
Too
the
basic.
This is a two-parter. First, we need to hit that blind spot precisely dead on. You in position? Now, go, go, go!
Nice. Smooth. It would crash immediately, but smooth.
Long as we stay in this here mist, no one will see us. Right, this is the second part. We're jumping. Don't hesitate, just do it. As soon as you hit the water, you're gonna hold your breath and swim.
Hello, Yuichi.
Whatever you do, stay under the water. You break the surface, we're all dead.
I haven't been looking at stream avatars, so you broke your own stealth.
Just jump.
It looks like Sean Bean. To me, he looks kind of like, House MD, whose name I forget. One of the British Seans. Oh, can I? Nope, I want to use the thing. I can't remember Sean Penn's face off the top of my head, honestly. But he doesn't look like Sean Bean to me, so you're probably correct. average British man, yeah. Well, that's a battery. I don't think he is British though. His accent is either Scottish or Irish, I think. I thought. I might be wrong. I don't know. It's all the same to me.
William, hold me, I'm freezing.
Max! Oh, Mr. Max.
Put him down, Max. Gently.
Please, Captain. This is Klaus. He's on our side. Used to be a Nazi, but not anymore.
Simon Pegg. He's a little bit of Simon Pegg.
How is this possible?
So not a Sean.
Berlin, you're hiding in a plain sight.
That's the last place they would look at.
Will they not hear us?
Best to keep your voice down then, yeah?
Fuck me. B.J. Blazkowicz. I should have known only you would be dumb enough to do a daytime entry.
Milady.
Glad to have you back, Fergus.
Milady. Tips for dollar.
Go shitting in a bag living. 3 pulverized vertebrae. You?
Head trauma, 4 inches of cast iron shrapnel right in the conch. Still in there.
Severed colon, septic shock, shattered pelvis.
Memory loss, flashbacks, 14 years in a loony bin.
Good to see you, William.
We lived in a box. In a hole in the middle of the road. And we had to shell the box.
What are you doing here?
Times were better then.
You're supposed to be dead, Fergus Reed. You've been gone for 3 months. This stupid anomaly. People don't come back from Eisenwald. And you.
Isengard?
Of the books. I've heard stories about you. I was told you died in 1946. Misinformation, always. You, I don't even know who you are. We're variable. Well, none of this has been accounted for. I will have to revise my whole model. Thank you very much.
I am hearing interesting things out of London. I have a folder marked Project Whisper, but someone has borrowed it. Klaus, I believe it was. Can you find it and bring it to me, would you please, Captain? Now that you are here, I think we can do great things. Why don't you sit with me, Miss Anya? Listen in on these frequencies. Anything out of London, make a note of the time and write down as much as you can. Here is pen and paper.
Can I use a typewriter?
You know how to type?
Yes. My parents thought I should learn.
Ah, for you to take dictation, prescriptions and such.
Not really. It was useful during my time at the University of
It's
London.
weird to think about a time in which
Archaeology?
writing by hand was considered easier.
I was only 16.
Well, Doctor, please assist me in figuring out what these damn Nazis are up to.
Anyway, how are you doing, Yuichi? You came in doing a plot moment.
You can find Klaus on the 2nd floor. He should
Just
have
hanging out? Nice.
Project Whisper.
What is this? Is this a ship? A boat? Doing PvP until I feel like going for a shower, then it's Animal Crossing time after? Sounds like a full schedule. Well, Elfos down but not out? I'm not going to read all of this. Triumph in the East. The Red Surrender. Victory in Asia. British tyranny comes to an end.
Leave me alone, all right? I don't know you, and I'm not looking to make friends.
Okay, Guy Ritchie, jeez. You're doing PvP in Final Fantasy, aren't you?
I heard you were looking for the Project Whisper folder. It's not here. Obviously.
I've been considering going back to Final Fantasy. I It's one of those things that's always like on the edge of my mind, and then I just never do it. I didn't even know PvP was like a thing in that game, but I guess I'm not surprised. Gonna head out? No problem, thanks for stopping by. Thank you for for all the support today. Thank you so much. I hope you have a good night. Good luck and have fun, thank you. I thought this was anime. For a hot second, I thought this was like a JoJo. Just out of the corner of my eye. How many people can I talk to? I wanna make sure that I'm not missing too much. God, I would love a setup like this, honestly. Having it bent around like this is really good.
Max ist so schön die ganze Zeit nach dem Hammer. Hast du ihn gesehen?
McDonald.
Must be Max's room. This room looks empty. Maybe we could sleep in here. Could use some shut-eye.
The stuff back though. The stuff back though, but I can't crouch it on. Hold on.
What is Max hiding in there? Is that the Project Whisper folder? Either need a crowbar or find a way around.
I'm gonna need a crowbar. What happens? What are my objectives? Retrieve the folder? Okay. I think I'm safe to sleep. Okay, nothing really happened. Bandai Carrefour was formed by 4 Englishmen from Liverpool. In Nazi-controlled Great Britain, they were faced with a choice: either start singing in German or face banning and detainment by the Nazi regime. Bandai Carrefour chose to accept or adapt to the times. They changed their name and learned how to sing in German. Rumor has it that they laced the innocuous pop music with hidden codes which subvert the original meaning. It's okay. It's fine, I guess. It was a proud moment for the Republic of China and the People's Liberation Army as the Japanese were pushed back into Hubei. Yet from the north, another darkness approaches at a swift pace. The German army has overthrown the brave Russian Empire and is now moving towards China. I guess that's true. I don't really know what the deal is with Japan in this setting. America surrenders. Oh, this seems important. Washington, December 24th, 1948. Speaking to the American people in the falling snow on Christmas Eve, President of the United States declared the government's total surrender to the German army. The announcement comes just days after the atomic bomb was dropped on New York. This final act of violence may have saved millions of lives that would have resulted from a land invasion of America. I applaud the president for taking such a brave decision. After the president's speech, a spectacular show is put on by the invading troops, parading down the streets of Washington to the roaring sound of German jet fighters. Even more spectacular were the massive mechanical beasts known as Panzerhunden, or armored dogs hulking over the crowds. Atomic bomb hits America, Paris. The largest bomb ever invented was dropped 13 hours ago on New York City, largely decimating Manhattan and killing over 200,000 people. It's an atomic bomb, said our great leader in the radio broadcast. 20,000 times more powerful than the biggest bomb ever created before. But more than a bomb, this is a warning to the American people. Hey, isn't it fucked up that that's not that's not fiction? Like, they're using that as being like a, yo, this is fucked up, they dropped a bomb on America. We dropped two. We dropped two in reality. The American spirit rises in the shadow of the mushroom-shaped cloud that was produced by Germany's evil atom bomb when it hit New York. Shells of freedom fighters have assembled across the country and are taking up arms. Through targeted attacks on German VIPs and bombings of crucial military installations, the American resistance is making it very difficult for the invaders to remain in control. Reports claim the German invaders have become so desperate that they are shipping elite anti-rebel units from China. Eyewitness accounts also describe mass executions of civilians as punishment for attacks. As for Space Jam 2's story on how New York was destroyed, by Space Jam 2, do you mean the Chaos Dunk? Do you mean Space Jam, Shut Up and Jam Gaiden? Should I play Shut Up and Jam Gaiden?
Bloody fuck, Blasco, I'm knackered.
I mostly know it because of,
Head in months. Fuck off for a minute so I can sleep, right? Wake me if, let's say, the sky's about to fall or some sort of shite. Fuck it, just go away.
The problem is you can't really say Space Jam 2 anymore because that happened, but I know of it because of the, Best Friends Let's Play of it. Yeah, I've heard that the sequel was in development hell for so long, and then I think they just kind of stopped having anybody actually working on it. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of snooping at the moment. It's about how Space Jam 2 is actually the third movie. If they incorporated Shut Up and Jam Gaiden stuff into the sequel, that would have been great. I only do it from here. Okay, they are consistent. Upgrades, what is the second movie? Oh, the second movie. Wait. Hey, there we go. I don't know. Eh, that's not bad. Back in action. I don't remember that at all. Okay, this is what I was thinking of existing. Spy Jam. Oh, right. I think I kind of remember that. Looney Tunes back in action, not Space Jam back in action. Yeah. I don't think I ever watched that. I might have, but it's not in my memory. Is that the one with Brendan Fraser? I should watch that, if so. Because I like him. Okay, they don't care about headshots. I just need to shoot these guys. Plays his own stunt double. Man, what a good actor. I think I've said it before. I don't know if I said it on stream. But I feel like Brendan Fraser is the kind of guy that people want Keanu Reeves to be. Like, for all the love Keanu Reeves gets, that should be directed towards Fraser. Brandon Fraser. Health. A little bit. I really need to finish watching Doom Patrol as well. He's pretty good in that. It's weird because he's just voice acting in that show, but he still has like the same energy as like if you were watching him live action. It's hard to explain. Like, he has such a unique delivery to the way he speaks sometimes. He does have some live action, yeah. In like, the early episodes and like flashbacks and stuff. Have I ever talked about, like, Doom Patrol on stream? Doom Patrol is like my favorite superhero team. I don't think I've ever talked about that. If you've never read or watched any Doom Patrol stuff, I highly recommend it. I almost fucking shot this. I say that, I say that. I really like the original Doom Patrol from like the 60s or 50s or whenever it was. Like the Silver Age stuff. Which, as much as I like Grant Morrison, I haven't read the Doom Patrol stuff much. Isn't those secret? No, maybe not. Oh god. I've also been considering rewatching Monkey Bone, just because it's been so long. I love that movie as a kid. I don't know if I would still appreciate it. I don't know. That was such an odd movie. Based on the comic ends with a cliffhanger. In Doom Patrol? Because those are a bunch of Doom Patrol comics. Kind of depends on which run you're talking about. Monkey Bone. Oh, I didn't even know Monkey Bone had a comic, honestly. That makes a lot of sense, but... That makes a lot of sense, honestly. It has, like, the mask energy. It is an isekai, that's true. Well, hell, I need to look at that, then. I would probably like that a lot. How long is it? I get the feeling something like that wouldn't last very long at all, honestly. I might look that up after stream, if I remember. I mean, it's called Dogtown. Ah. Reload, damn it. I've gone so long without reading any comics. Kinda sucks. I wouldn't mind reading, something shorter, honestly. What, no achievement? Ooh. How do I... Why... Can I... Hold on. This might break some stuff, but I'm gonna put this in... borderless window. And maybe that'll keep the mouse from being willed. Nope, it's still willed. That's annoying. So look, I'm scrolling up. I'm scrolling up, and I'm scrolling back down. You can see the closed captioning breaking when I do that. Only one comic? Oh, that's not bad then.
Well, that seems to be in order.
If it's only one, then that's probably more that, like, it didn't get picked up or anything else. Okay, we can talk to the guy. Wait, no, we can't. We need to check this. Oh, hey.
Max, I really need you to step aside. Max, bitte. Geht zur Seite. Das ist wichtig.
Max, komm her! Komm an! Alles in Ordnung. Alles wird gut sein.
I think I was supposed to talk to those guys, and I never did. I had a crush on Miss Kitty, but I think everyone did. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you can probably tell. You can probably tell. Speaking of Doom Patrol, I appreciate how so far this cast of rebels are kind of full of misfits. Back down. I'm just tearing this place apart, huh? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just crawling into every little nook and cranny. Ah. Honestly, that might be the main reason I like that movie, now that I think about it. That's not true, no, because there's a lot of, like, alt stuff in there that I like.
Are you deaf? I'm busy. Fuck off.
You could argue that Monkey Bone is, like, a Dadaist film in a lot of ways. Which that is also kind of Doom Patrol-esque.
Much obliged, Captain Blazkowicz. You ready for an assignment? Friends and comrades, this is it. Project Whisper. It's been in development for years. A helicopter aircraft. The Nazis have found a way to make it virtually silent in flight and undetectable by means of radar. Anya has decrypted the Nazi chatter out of London and located the only 3 prototypes in existence at the London Nautica research facilities there. With Captain Blazkowicz on the team, we are finally strong enough to strike at the operations. The days of scurrying like rats are over. With these machines in our possession, we can go anywhere, hit anything. We will rebuild the Kreisau Circle, arm ourselves to the hilt. We will rise up and take down Death's head for good. They think the war's over.
They feel weak, beaten, don't have the guts to oppose them. And as always, they are wrong.
I've got a 14-hour drive. I've got a sinus infection. I haven't had a full night's sleep in 8 months.
That sounds like a you problem.
People. Because I'm not doing this again.
Oh, okay, good.
Got balls of steel, Bobby Brown.
Stop. I just want to get this over with.
I thought he was gonna be like, I don't have time for this. But no, he's like, we gotta do this.
Landy, we're ready. Hands on! Die Papiere bitte. Danke, Sie können passieren. Anita!
Yeah,
Fucking Nazi twit. This big fucking disgrace of a building is the London Nautica. This used to be downtown London. Used to be fighting in the streets over here. I mean, furious, unrelenting resistance. And then the Nazis brought in a London Monitor and everything went to shit from there.
Wait, what?
They just do whatsoever they please now. They just fucking leveled everything and erected this fucking monstrosity. It's a top Nazi research facility, this is. Aviation, space, all kinds of evil shit transpiring. Caroline and the other pilots should be over the radio tower by now, you see it. Anya's operating the radio back in Berlin. You can reach him using this. This is where you get off. So long, Blazkowicz. You make this count, all right?
I kind of don't trust this guy, honestly. He gives me, oh, never mind. Never mind. Well, I was right about him hiding something, at least.
It's all up to you now, Blazkowicz. We are moving into position at the top of the radio tower, approximately 7 blocks from your location. You'll have to find a way to the top floor of the Nautica and open the hangar doors. That way me and the other pilots can get inside.
I was going to say he reminds me of the guy from Matrix. Which is a lot of evil to put on somebody, but... I always forget his name. Cypher? You know the one. Why is that? The lighting on that seems to be broken. Hello, Necromancer? Forgive me if I mispronounce that. That's a really flat pin. They just put a texture on the ground. Hello? Hello, welcome. How are you? Oh, I have to slide. I forgot sliding was a thing. Nick is fine? Okay. Trying to make this hole wider. There we go. not that way. This is a much quieter entrance than I expected after that explosion. Honestly, these Panzerhunds kinda suck. They're constantly falling all over themselves.
William, I'm looking at blueprints of the building. It's a long way to the top.
It's a long way to the top. Excuse me. Good job, idiot.
Up ahead is the reception area. I want you to go to the far end of the reception area, through the large doorway, and into the moon dome. You do this race, Blazkowicz, and Bobby's death will not be in vain.
Wind's coming on hard like. Picked the wrong day for hang gliding.
That would probably deafen and blind you. That's a really good shot. Okay, I can't get behind it. I just need to shoot it, I think. Grenades? Grenades seem useful. Easy. Once again, I am upset that I didn't get to see what that other path was, but I'm not going to focus on it too much. Unless I can go back. Unless I can go back. Hold on. I don't think I can. Nope. Okay, that's what I was hoping to get. Crunch. Let me check that. CD crunching. Oh, is it the keyboard? My bad. Is it the keyboard or is it the voice? Because if my voice is crunching, then that's bad. So from cover using handgun. Cover using assault rifle. I don't know how I would, my current audio setup is not the best. Because, like, my microphone is right next to my keyboard. At some point I need to upgrade to probably a headset. And also, like, a smaller room to cut down on, like, the echoes and stuff. And if I do that, then I can change my equalizer and, you know how it is. Oh, what the hell? Did you just teleport? Really, I need to stop putting off changing. Oh! Changing my headset. Where did they go? Well, I guess this is mine now. Kinda like the reverb. I'm glad. I'm glad that that's not, like, annoying to people. You already thought it was intentional? Also, hello, Pastry. I mean, parts of it are intentional. But the reverb is a little bit more than I would like. But if I equalize it out, then I get too crunchy, and, you know. I'd rather have reverb than have a bunch of crunch. Oh, you're still alive. Increase the crunchiness by 5,000%. I mean, I have experimented with that and doing a more like doing like a radio static kind of thing, but that seems like it would be very annoying for too long.
Okay. You put a Nazi on the moon. Fuck you, moon.
Fuck you, moon. I'm glad someone was finally brave enough to tell the moon to fuck off. Anyway, how are you doing? How are you doing, Pastry? Hello. Moon has had it too good for too long. I mean, kind of. Piccolo said it. Eggman said it. BJ said it. Sokka Yeah, Sokka kind of said it. Wait, did I just go in a... I just went in a circle. Um...
Inside the moon dome is a door to the maintenance section. Look for a door on the outer wall near to the top of the dome.
Oh, I see. This is a weird mechanic, but okay. Oh. Yeah, fuck the moon. Oh god, fuck, I hate these. Flying enemies in an FPS, always my least favorite. Who's shooting me? Fucking... Ah! Shotguns are effective, yeah, I know. I remember people talking about this game being, like, extremely difficult back in the day. It's not that bad.
Inside the moon dome is a door to the maintenance section.
Like, yeah, you actually do die from time to time, but it's not, like, incredibly super painful to play or anything. Got, I'm out of ammo. It's actually only difficult if you, like, stay back. If you just rush in, it actually gets kind of easy. I have to see. there's gotta be something inside, right? It's like a big egg. Gonna make a whole YouTube video off of this. Proof the moon is fake. Not clickbait. Make it inside is the thing. Okay, so they actually are saying that they have Lunar Base 5, a military research facility in the solar system. So they have guns on the moon. Moon facts. I'm wasting all my ammo on this. Is that all of it? Come on, there's gotta be one more piece. Can I get inside? Inside. Hola! Huh. Come on. There's gotta be a way to get in. Shit game. Shit game 1 out of 10. Actually need that ammo. I need to pick that up. Love them. The mapping in this area is weird. Yeah, a little bit. The mapping in this whole game is kind of weird, but in a way I kind of like. I need to be using my keypad buttons. Also, hello, phone guy. Welcome. How are you doing? How's your day? Where am I going? We're at the top of the moon dome. From there, maybe I can reach an elevator. Okay. Slow, but alright. I mean, slow is usually good. Better than the alternative, at least. Alright. We're gonna be all the way over there. We can use the rifle.
Look for a hatch on the wall. It's the access tunnel to the elevator shaft.
I thought I saw another chain, but maybe it was just the panel. Oh. Hold on. Yeah. Something red. The lights? Hold on. What was that? Maybe it was just a bug, but... Something is showing up red, though. I don't know. Unless, can I... No, I can't cut it. 69, nice. No idea.
Hopefully the elevators haven't suffered any damage from the blast.
Wait, did that not... Well, why didn't... Wait, why did Generate 10 not work? Hold on. Give me 1 second. It broke. Hold on.
Oh! I'm okay.
There we go.
Great job.
I thought you had seen some of those before, Pastry. I'm not sure why it broke, that's a little worrying, but we got there in the end. I think technically Tane
Shooting the brakes off an elevator.
was around.
Better stand on the counterweight.
Counterweight? Counterweight? Did I just die? Did I just kill myself? Did I just kill myself? I think I did. Sometimes things break. Yeah. Time for you to go take care. No problem. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for all the bits and gift subs and stuff today.
Hopefully the elevators haven't suffered any damage from the blast.
Shit. Hopefully tomorrow I'll actually be able to use VTube Studio again. I thought I could use it for this game, but a lot of channel pointer themes are kind of not usable at the moment because of that.
Hopefully the elevators haven't suffered any damage from the blast.
I really just need to set up video to have the same functionality somehow. So, actually I don't think I talked about it. I've been considering reinstalling Live 2D Cubism. And making more stuff. I would never install League. Okay, I have a question. What the fuck is the counterweight? This? Am I just supposed to stand on this? I guess so.
Shooting the brakes off an elevator. What can better stand on the counterweight?
Oh, okay, it is, yes. Yeah, Cubism is the actual program to make stuff. Which I made my own model with the free trial. Well, not the free trial, yeah. Like the couple months they give you of the full version. But I was kind of thinking, technically, if I make a smaller model with less stuff in it, I might be able to just use the free, completely free version.
I think I found something.
What do you see?
Ancient artifacts. Highly technological in nature. Parchment. Looks like Hebrew. I think the Nazis are trying to reverse engineer all this stuff.
Are there any identifying marks?
Dot? You should. Dog, Abel, apostrophe. Abel, Tara, space, yoke, item, Charlie, Hal, Uncle Dog.
Might be something in our archives, Anya. See,
This is a very strange cutscene.
you should.
Will do. Be careful out there.
I like her, Blaskovitz. Good catch. Be sure to bring as much of this dot you should.
Like, what is this direction?
Will do.
You should. Artifact found in the London Nautical Laboratory. Okay. But I kind of need a smaller Live 2D. Because it takes up a lot of CPU to use my current one. Mostly because it's very poorly made, but... Russell, October 10th, 1960. I think those horny after this post. I mean, we already had a sex scene, so... as one of the key figures in computational science, Dr. Ernst Brandt was the inventor of the first AI system to be used in one of General Strauss's war machines, the Panzerhund. Those two, okay. Hey, this stream is marked 18+, so... Now his gaze is fixed on the next challenge, the creation of the smartest non-human intelligence in existence. And this one is 40 minutes long. Wait, actually I think I technically have, like, an emergency... Yeah, I have an emergency close the game button if I need it. There are many benefits of society such as artificial intelligence, because it can help us automatize the process of determining who is a decent citizen and who is not. Ugh. I actually support AI stuff quite a bit, but not if it's used like that. That's what really bothers me when people are like anti-artificial intelligence. They're always like, oh, the AI is gonna become self-aware and kill all the humans.
I think you're in the room that's blacked out on the blueprint. The door is reinforced with blast shields. You'll have to find another way out.
When that's not the threat of AI. The threat of AI is people using it for shit like that. I saw knives a second ago. What were those? Y'all saw that. I was looking at the stone and then I saw throwing knives. But I don't actually see them. Weird. I guess we're gonna push this button.
Gotta be a way in there.
I was about to say, okay, how do I get in?
One more. Right. Let's fire it up.
Okay, that's not a laser craft work. I kinda like that little gun, but okay. Size isn't everything, alright?
I see a small plumbing channel behind the north wall. Look for some form of access point near the floor.
I can know you can die if you hit the button and run in front of it. I would imagine so. Hey, can you get this off my screen, please? I understand the tutorial. You can put it away now. Oh, I could have climbed up and done it that way, I guess. Can I just... Okay, can you please... I can't actually see half the screen with the gun and that in my face. Okay, thank you. Actually, yeah, I kind of actually prefer the smaller gun because it lets me actually see the screen. This takes up literally 25%. Cut that, and then... Uh-oh. 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 Oh, thank God. Okay. I was afraid this was not destructible.
You should be very close. The hangar is where the Project Whisper helicopter prototypes are kept.
What if I do this? I'm a little... This might be a puzzle. I'm not sure. Hold on. Yeah, that probably would have killed me if I was on it. But did it open any possibilities? No? It was just... Just an elevator, I guess. Okay. That's not...
There's my helicopters. That's it, engineering. That's your bottom dollar, it is.
Your bottom dollar that tomorrow. Those the other guys to the right. Need to take out the commandos so that they can't call in any more people. I feel like I probably missed a ton of secrets in this level, honestly. I feel like I've kind of just been going... the main path. This level gave me a migraine. What did I just get? Oh, Assassin. Reduces sounds made while sprinting, increases movement speed while crouching. Awesome. That's a lot of the issues I was having earlier, was being too slow crouching. I mentioned earlier, if I wasn't streaming this, I would probably focus a lot on collectibles. But I'm kind of fine missing a lot of stuff. I guess next time I should put, like, the backseating allowed tag. That will complain I'm too fast, maybe. I suppose if y'all know about secrets and want to point me towards them, that's fine. What am I doing? Don't recommend getting all the perks, because it's too short. Yeah, I've mostly just been focusing on the stuff that I'm actually using. I think it saw me. I think it saw me. I mean, although I was getting around behind them, there's two of them in this room, so that might not be the best option. I do also have this new gun, so... Oh, that's awesome. That's a really good effect. That's really cool. Shooting holes in the metal like that. That's probably not the best option, because it's gonna... You just gotta thumb soft it. Lock on and circle strafe. That was probably really crunchy just then, I apologize for the key sounds. Okay, where'd the other one go? We can also just kinda do this. Seems like grenades kind of always stun. Oh. These shotguns are satisfying. A lot of people talk about, you know, the best shotguns in gaming. These are pretty up, though, honestly. Maybe the best machine guns as well, honestly. I really like the just default machine gun. Okay, this isn't great against people. I thought maybe this would be this game's version of like the BFG or Super Shotgun or something, but...
Easier. You didn't have big honking robots.
I thought he was about to say this would be easier if you didn't have big honkers. Y'all settled down? God, BJ's accent might pull mine out a little bit. Apparently I disconnected. When did I disconnect? Like 2 seconds? Okay, that's not too bad. That's the third time that's happened today. I'm not sure why. But as long as it wasn't like a full minute, you didn't really miss anything. All you missed was this one new big robot coming out. We're probably going to end soon anyway, so it's not too big of a deal. At least I'm assuming that this is like the end of the mission. I would like some explosives. Wait, why do they let you dual wield your snipers? That's a bit odd. God, this is so good. I think I'm going to be infest every time I go by that. Oh, I can't. Oh. I can't unmount these machine guns. Go, 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 go! Oh, that's broken? Okay. I think I might be missing the gimmick here. Like, I would assume the gimmick is to use these turrets, but... Huh? Can't quite get behind it. I don't think it's the same as the other robots. It's also very loud. I mean, it's a good sound, but... We are in London. So, loud bongs are kind of the norm here. Okay, maybe I... Okay, well... Maybe I am just supposed to shoot it with the, laser craft. Alright, well, you get to see what you missed in the 2 seconds the stream was down. Wait, oh, that drains my... That drains my gun. Okay. So that's proof that I'm supposed to be using this? Calling this Eric. I mean, it is the 70s. Name it after Eric Foreman. Was it the 60s? It's the 60s now, isn't it? Never mind. I don't remember.
Nazi's dead. Nazi robot's dead. Broke all your shit. Helicopter secured.
BJ's internal monologue is kind of strange, the way he, talks to himself. But I guess he does have brain damage, so I can't blame him for being, kind of to the point. Yeah, this whole mission he's been, like, whispering to himself. Gibraltar Bridge opened, okay. I apologize that I'm not, like, reading all of the text, but there's a lot of it. And I'm here to kill Nazis more than anything.
Well done, Blazkowicz. Don't move, you're getting visitors.
You folks are crazy.
Easy, watch your landing.
Do y'all know about the supervillain Kite Man?
Are you okay, mister? Nothing broken. Fucking hell, you dumb German sod. You can't...
This is some Kite Man shit.
Blazkowicz, pick up Caroline, put her in the pilot seat of the last helicopter.
Come pick me up, Blazkowicz. I don't have all day.
The pages provide nothing to the story. They provide, like, world-building stuff, but... we can kind of gather that, oh, the Nazis won. We know. So far, the only thing that's really been interesting is the fact that the Nazis used the A-bomb.
All aboard!
How did you survive? I thought you were dead.
Don't remember.
remember much. Remember punching Hans Gross in the face. Remember ascending into the sky. For moments there, I thought I was going to heaven. Then falling, then pain.
Okay, cutscene. Let's not...
My life felt like my insides were running out through my back. Could barely move. Had to crawl. They found me after 3 days in a ditch. Long months in a Kreisauer.
I assume the cutscenes are mostly hiding loading screens, so that's why it's kind of glitching.
Infection. These things I don't want to remember.
I'm sorry about your legs.
Don't be. I've learned how to fly.
You think she felt really cool after saying that?
Now we're going to
Oh, that's neat.
Trust me.
That's a really cool design for a helicopter.
They will never end.
Have you finished complaining?
For now, this is top priority. What is the dot ye should? How can we get in contact with them? Anya, what do we know?
Very little, but I have some ideas.
Good.
Dot ye should.
Takes the lead on this. Blaskovich, whatever she needs, you help her find it, yeah?
Well, the closed captioning is not going to understand Hebrew at all.
William, I could use your help. Could you come over here for a second?
Okay, it's getting late. I think we're gonna call it here. I do want to look at the extras before I go, though. And we had a lot of stuff today, so I'll have a lot of people to thank at the end of the stream. Oh, I'm gonna have to get all of them. Okay. Ah, shit. Maybe this weekend. Can you replay missions? If I can replay missions, I might go collect those in my off time. Yeah, we got concept art, we got characters. Kinda sucks that we can't actually like view the models in like a 3D environment, but whatever. That was what you hate about this game, the collectibles. Oh, and you can go back to the other timeline. Okay. 16 chapters, and we got through 7. Okay, that's not too bad. If we have time, we can check out maybe the other timeline as well. You never knew this existed? Maybe they added it later? I don't know. Gotta go. Oh, I'm about to end stream anyway, so... The cutscenes are sweet. The gameplay is also really good. It might not come through on stream, but... This game feels really good to play, which is... nice. It's a difficult thing to really explain, but... It's up, though, with some of the best, best feeling shooters that I've played. So, I'm gonna move over to my ending screen. A lot of stuff happened today. Let me see. I need to thank Wyvo for the follow. I need to thank Rind for the raid. That's Rind the robot. I need to thank Rind for the it's 2 months resubscribe. I need to thank I Am the Geminator for the follow and the 100 bits. Rind for the 40 bits. Mosaic for 200 bits. Audiovore for the sub. And a gift sub. And Mosaic as well for a gift sub. A lot of people supporting me today. I really appreciate it a lot. And everyone who's just coming and watching and hanging out. That is the main way to support me, and I always appreciate it. Oh god, thank you, Pastry, for the 69 bits. This was Wolfenstein. Wolfenstein: The New Order. By the way, Wolfenstein, I believe, is still free on the Epic store. So if you were enjoying this and want to play it yourself, you can go pick it up for like nothing. Literally nothing. Tomorrow, we're starting Peace Walker. I don't know why the name emptied my head when I started to say it. We're playing Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker for the PSP. But that'll be fun. Free until something new shows up, yeah. And then Thursday, we're gonna play even more Elden Ring. Apparently we still have a ton of Elden Ring left. I, like, just got to the capital city. So, that'll be fun. But for now, I need to find somebody to raid. If anyone has any recommendations for a raid, let me know. I'm only like 15% done. Oh no, oh god. Maybe I need to start doing some stuff off stream. Nobody's really online on my end. So joking? You might not be. You might not be. The way some people have been talking about it. Well, closer to 70%? Okay. That's not too bad. I'm at like 90 hours, and I think the time to beat is like 100 and something, so... Justice is online, but I know Justice usually isn't online for much longer. Vectroid is online. What is she doing? Pendulin, Justice, and Bloody D. What are they doing? Let me look them up. I've seen Pendulin around, but I haven't really interacted with them much. Pendulin is playing Final Fantasy XIV, and Bloody D is playing Goose. And both are doing collabs, it looks like. We can throw it over to Bloody D. I'd like to recommend something, but I don't know if I'll be here for so long either. What do you mean? What do you want? What would you like to recommend before we go? He's super high energy. I almost rated Vectroid, who is like very high energy. Like to the point that sometimes I have to like tap out. Me being dead tired. I guess we can go ahead and start the rating Bloody. Well, Dead On Studios? Maybe, well, hold on. Dead On Studios. What are they doing? Doing an old stream? I think I'm gonna go ahead and raid Bloody. I might be able to raid them in the future, though. I try to keep people's numbers in mind for who I'm raiding. And Bloody has less followers, so I wanna try to help out the lower numbers when I can. Especially since there's so many people here tonight. I'm not used to having so many people, so I really do appreciate everyone coming. Always recommend the smaller streamers? Yeah, exactly. But again, thank you all so much for coming out. This has been a surprisingly successful stream. I hope to see you all again tomorrow, and maybe Thursday as well. Have a good night. I hope you have a good rest of your night. See you next time.